Cut, cut, cut. We're starting over, guys. We're starting over. I just realized my mic's been muted too. That wasn't it, guys. Take two, take two, take two. Look, the game crashed when I was going to do the intro. That's why it was paused in dark for longer, okay? All right, that wasn't it, guys. That wasn't it. We're going to try... Let's see here. That wasn't it, chat. This goes more with yesterday. Dottie Booby. How's everybody doing, man? How are you guys? What's up, Blake? Cheeks. Edith, I'm doing wonderful. Thank you. Doing wonderful. Did y'all see what they did to Mario's cheeks? I don't know who the fuck Mario is, man. How you guys doing, man? Eldrin Cheeks. G-Neck. When we doing 30 and 0? I don't know, brother. Caffeine. Billy Blasters, man. How you doing, brother? Super Mario? What do you mean? Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna bring my monitor closer. How you doing, brother? Caffeine, man. Can we get a shout out for this, man? This is Billy Blasters, guys. It would be really beautiful right now with if we were to able to if we could have dubbed, if we were be able to dub some of, what's her name, man? I keep forgetting her name. Delilah, Deborah, what the fuck was her name? Ceci. If we were to be able to dub some of Ceci's names, I mean words, over this music, it would be really beautiful. Her saying that she's coming with me, that she's gonna be, that no one could talk her out of it, etc., etc. What's up, Vesta? What's up, brother? Trench. How you doing, brother? There he is. There he is. Meaningful audio. What's his name? Guys, name shmame, man. It's not about the name. It's about other things. It's about other things. It's about other things. Well, we need to continue exploring this island, man, which is gonna be very important and instrumental. I mean, I'm just thinking, if someone were to come apprehend us, if we were to do this, man, you're pretty much invisible just even doing this. Who the fuck is gonna spot anybody right here? And as soon as they show up, you just light them up. Bang, bang, bang. Jack must be the lover. Sloan didn't get an audio montage. Didn't even get an audio montage. But she did, man. Literally no one's coming, by the way. Stranded with meta, brother. Well, we're role playing that they're gonna be coming any second now. Here's the famous bed where it all happened, guys. Let's burn it down. Play the Sloan Ren montage. Do you guys want to hear it? I don't know if it's still on my stream deck. Oh, here we go. This is the first crate. I think this crate is too close. People are gonna find it. Let's pick this one up. Couldn't hear the music. Oh, you missed out. The music made it so special. We were listening to Claire de Lune. Claire de Lune by Debussy. It's about time, Jack. About time for what? Oh, where am I gonna put this box, guys? Guys. I think this is where we're gonna have our last stand, isn't it? Fuck. Right here. Right here is a good spot. Right here. Man, look at that entire place burning, chat. I wonder if you could get... Oh my god, look at that. Holy... Guys! Does it cause damage if I touch the fire, chat? Or is this strictly a visual thing? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. There's no horse here. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to... Oh, I don't have any ammunition on me. Alright, let me grab some of the ammunition. There's supposed to be 4 boxes up here. Okay, so let's find all 4 boxes. Okay, this is not hidden at all. This is box number 1. Box number 1, guys. Let's do that. Actually, let's put this here. I gotta pick up this crate. It's still fucking burning, dude. That is so cool, man. Alright, we had to kill Cecily, guys. It was only fair. Oh my god, man. Look at that. Imagine you could bait the law here and then just set the place on fire. Wow, I fucking love fire in this game. Alright, where can we put this box? We're supposed to have 4 boxes. I have a problem keeping up on this amazing RP. It's a full-time job. I already have a full-time job. This is an awesome arc. Hell yeah, man. Be prepared to see it come to an end pretty soon here. And then we're gonna get started on a new arc. Playing Law. Oh, there's another box over here. Okay, that's box number 2. Let's set this down here, perhaps. You know, people are gonna come up from there and they're gonna walk directly here and they're gonna walk into this. And I don't want them to walk into this. Oh, okay, okay, we're not being turned back. Alright, we are getting turned back. We can set up a support group. Much love, brother. Much love, man. This is my support group right here, this chat. Eat It might be the most beautiful game ever made. Okay, that's going too far. Right here. Did you say you were gonna kill Cecily? Yes. She slept yesterday in that tent and we just burned her alive. Guys, should I just put it out? Should I just put it in the open? I need to put it somewhere that we can get to eventually. Should I just leave it out in the open? Should I put it in the tents? I feel like this is a good spot. If you want to be jacked. It would really suck for someone because there's so much walking back and forth that I did yesterday. Hours of it. Hours. I'm just going to set it here. And just pray that somebody realizes that it's here for a reason. Doesn't just take it. Okay, there's one. Okay, there's one box. Am I blind here, or are there two boxes here? Okay, 1 and 2. Let's open this one here. Alright, so there's one box accounted for, two boxes accounted for. So we have ammunition and medical supplies. Let's see. Where else? I don't know. The more I think about it, I don't know if this is a good place to hold out. Just because there's no cover whatsoever. We brought 4 boxes up here. So far I can only see 2. Jack wouldn't hurt Cece. Maybe Cece wants to be hurt, guys. Maybe Cece's looking to get her heart broken. Did we already get box jacked, man? What the hell, guys? I don't know where the other one is. We brought 4 up here yesterday. 1, 2. Where are the other 2? Maybe it's further down? Man, if somebody already jacked our boxes, that's gonna fucking suck. Oh, here we go. Here's 3. Alright, more ammunition. There's 3. Where's the 4th box? Did we have 3 boxes up here, guys, or 4? I think we had 3. I mean, I'm pretty sure we had 4. I brought 2 up here when I was alone, and I brought 2 more with Ceci. It does seem like everybody's playing Law, man. I hope there are still criminals in the crossing left, so when we play Law, we have something to unpack. No. Where's my other box, man? Fuck, man. Where's the other box? Alright, we have 3 of them accounted for. We're gonna have to find the other one. Share. Do you have storage on the island? No, brother. My storage is in Sisika. I wonder how many ways up. How many ways are there up here? Okay, it's directly east. Shadow Slayer, man. Thank you. Again, I don't see it. I don't know where the box is. I think maybe it was a little bit further down. I put him up there in the bushes, guys. Is there a private home here? There's some dwellings, yes. But they don't belong to us. Let's see how far we can run this way. How far south we can run. Alright, I think these sticks... Okay, these represent the borders. We could potentially get snuck up on from this side. We'll go up there and check it later, guys. Okay, these sticks signify the edge of Guarma. These little broken fences. Alright, my character won't move. It's stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't do anything, guys. I think I'm trapped between some invisible barriers. Let's relog real quick. What day is it today, guys? Is it Thursday? Alright, there we go. Oh. Shadow Slayer, brother. Appreciate you, man, for the 11 months. Okay, there's the border. Thursday, there's the hill. Alright, so we do know you can run up the entirety of this from the side. You don't have to go up the stairs that we usually took. That is really good to know, guys. As a matter of fact, it's really, really important. Alright, so there's a big clearing here. We gotta use these. We have to use these gates over here, these pieces of fence, as markers for the border of where we're trying to go to. Okay, so if the law is chasing us, I keep pressing X to put my guns away. I've been playing a lot of PUBG, guys. We can just run up the hill this way, I think. So if you use the trees, this is very important. See, we could have got flanked here if we're trying to hold up out there, if law does show up. Do you guys think that we should have crates and boxes all around the map, or just one place is enough? For example, up on that hill would be enough. What do you guys think? I wonder if that center part is too steep to climb. I'm gonna test it right now. Okay, it's too steep to climb. Okay, good, good. What if we run sideways? Oh, you could just run up this entire thing, guys. Fuck, you could just run up here, man. Right by the rock face. And you come up all the way to here, where it says share. Exactly, they're for ammunition, idiot. The boxes are for ammunition. Now, if somebody's running up this way... Somebody's running up this way... Oh, wait, can you run up here? I guess if you follow the trees pretty much mark the place that you can go up. No? What's up, Jake? All right, you can run up here from all the way down there. So that's one way up. What's the other way up? And let's just say that the law was coming up that way. Would we be able to see? I don't think we would be able to see. Really don't have a good view. Maybe if we're on this rock, you have a good view. But then they also have a really good view. Alright, we're not going to risk going any closer onto the edge. That's a really good bush. Guys, I want to know if the bullet goes through here. Whoa. Hey, happy birthday, Joy. Guys, you see these leaves? These leaves are indestructible. If you're standing in front of a leaf and you shoot it, that will block your bullet completely. Hey, Joy, happy birthday. The more I think about it, the less I like this spot, guys, for holding down. I think the north side of the island could be really interesting. Very, very interesting. What do you think, chat? Man, that's quickly become my most used emote. Yeah, I wish there was some analytics that I could take a look at. This is a really good spot right here. You could peek over. Will I slide down, guys, if I go forward? Is that safe right there? I think it's safe. Chat, thumbs up or thumbs down as far as the safety of this ledge goes if I go down there. I don't want to risk it. Let's continue going this way. Alright. I want to see if I can run up here. Guys, there's so many places and there's so many ways and places to come up this ridge. Almost too many, chat. Okay, you would have to come up this way. Nope. Nope. You would have to come up the rock face. Did I get up here? Okay, so wherever the trees are growing, if you run like towards the trees, that usually is an indicator that you can climb up. And that would be the final base up there. Man, where did I put that one box, guys? We're missing one box. I don't know, the more I think about it, the less I like this spot. Alright, so here's one box. Okay, we have ammunition, that's one box. One box accounted for. Two boxes accounted for. Oh, there's 3 boxes here, Chad. There's 3 boxes here, Chad. Oh, baby, man. We got 3 boxes here. Okay, that's where all our boxes are. Beautiful. Got them all accounted for now. The anxiety you get, 3 box jackpot. Okay, guys, thumbs up or thumbs down for holding this hill if the law shows up. Thumbs up or thumbs down, man? I'm gonna put my pistol in there. I hope nobody steals it. What's up, J-Man? I love the idea of running low on supplies and saying like if we can get to the Three Amigos spot, if we can get all the way back, we have resupply there, and it will kind of be like a mission and almost like an extraction point. So I read a really cool quote, a really cool aphorism. I tried to share it last night, but I couldn't recall the words verbatim. It says that tact is the art of knowing how far to go when going too far. Isn't that cool, man? Knowing how far to go when you're going too far. I love that. Alright, now if we had some people positioned here, we could get swarmed. We could get swarmed when they find out that we're up here. Let's continue going down this way. Who's attacking you? Well, brother, we're just expecting Law to show up any second now to arrest us, and even though Vasquez saved us once, we can't always expect him to save us. We don't know what he's up to. He's told the Law of our plan to rob the St. Denis Bank. He's probably told him a whole bunch of things. He probably mentioned to him that we were after explosive, after we were after Guarmanese explosives, and he wouldn't have said that to them unless he was, you know, working with them to help them out. He has to play ball with them to some degree. So we can't really trust that bastard. With that said, any second now the Law might show up, and I want to be prepared. I don't want to just get arrested. I want to put up a fight. What's up, Dan Django? And by put up a fight, I mean give it a really, if it does happen, have a really cool, long extended sequence of battle. I mean, look, even if you do this, there ain't no way anybody's spotting you if you're right here. In these bushes, in these leaves. Look at this. You're pretty much invisible. There's so many places to hide, chat. Look. Invisible. Look at that. So there's a million spots like this. I mean, if we really wanted to go try hard, we just go straight guerrilla. I mean, what if I were to do this? I mean, you could just do that, and you're invisible. Law will just run right past you. Well, doctor, you know, that's the big question, brother. That's the big question. They almost showed up like a few days after we came here, and it was gonna be really close to just... They're not Law, they can shoot to kill. I mean, check this out right here. And the island is filled with stuff like this. Look, guys. Trying to get a far away view so you guys can see. I mean, you're pretty much invisible. It was almost a possibility of becoming that dog the other day. I think if we got arrested on the other day, it was just gonna look like, you know, if you're a criminal and you go to Guarma, the Law could just show up the next day and pick you up. But thankfully they got turned back and the story became 100 times better. Check this out, guys, by the flowers. There you go. No, I didn't, J-Man. What's up, brother? Oh, boxes. Still in Guarma. See, guys, even like this, you just have to be careful because if you shoot a leaf, these are bulletproof, guys. Bullets don't go through the leaves, so this might be the safest place right here. And we're going out for dinner. Hey, man, congrats. It's also Joy's birthday, guys. Joy Booby. Okay, let's see how high up we can go on the sides. Is if you beat the law with Vasquez, what would Vasquez do afterwards with the militia? Here's the thing, brother. He told us that we can defend ourselves, and we aim to defend ourselves. I don't want to be taken without a fight. What I actually want to do is I want to give a cinematic experience and have a great prolonged shootout. Look at this, guys. Imagine there were multiple squads of deputies searching for us. Check this out. Again, just completely invisible, guys. You don't even have to you don't even have to duck or bend over, you know, and put, you know, a leaf up your ass to camouflage. You just do this and no one can really spot you if they don't know that you're there. I wonder how far up this hill I can go. The key is going to be not to get split up with our crew. That's going to be the key. I mean, check this out, guys. Forget about it. Forget about it, guys. Are these also? Yep, these are bulletproof. Yep, bulletproof leaves. I remember because we did a Valentine bank robbery once, and I was on the other side of the bridge, and there were these twigs, these little narrow twigs and leaves, and they were stopping every single one of my gunshots and the enemy's gunshots. Peppo birthday is next week, by the way. No. Absolutely not. It's not. I got my toe ring gun, by the way. Yeah, it's Marty Mellons' brother. Let's see how far to the left we can go. All right, so there's this hill that people can take. Hey, Doc of Dreamscape. How you doing, brother? Doc Fox. How you doing, my friend? Welcome. I mean, check this out, chat. When they show up, you know what'd be really cool if we all started practicing making animal noises, and when they show up, you scare them by making gibbon sounds and parrot sounds. What's up, Miss Huntress? Oh my god, that scared the damn hell out of me, guys. Woo! Rainbow boa. Man, that scared me, chat. Aztec death whistle. Someone link me the sound. I couldn't find a good one. Alright, where am I going on the map? I'm just going directly west. Directly west. Directly west. Now we have to keep in mind, chat, that what I'm thinking about is, say we are in the jungle, right? Say we're all hiding out over here and we see a lawman show up. And we gun the lawman down. We have to think about that lawman is then going to be sitting down in the jungle, incapacitated for hours. I guess not hours. They would just have to wait 10-15 minutes and then they could hit F. I mean, look how good this place is, guys, for hiding. Any one of these leaves, you do this, and you're invisible. Look at that. How would you know if you're running in the heat of the moment that there's somebody here? And then on the count of three, you know, 1, 2, 3, they show up. Bang, 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 bang. Dead, dead, dead. Everybody's dead. All right, let's head west. Let's continue heading west. Man, how cool would jungle warfare here be? Guys, what's the over-under that the sweat levels end everything too fast? Oh, this is a good spot right here, chat. This is a good spot right here. Okay. It's directly west from the tip of the river. Oh, this is a beautiful spot right here. Imagine we all have bow and arrows and are all wearing loincloths. See, that's the great mountain of solace that we try to get to. I think that's the one. Is that it? That's it, guys. That's the great mountain that's gonna set us free. Is it? Yes, it is. Over off in this direction, I think. So I'm gonna come forward here. Look at this, chat. Ooh, king size bed. I gotta bring Ceci here. Man, how beautiful are these trees? This game is a fucking masterpiece. Can I break this? I wonder if I break it, does it also break for other people's perspective? Wow, chat, look at that. We need to figure out how to get here. Should have done a lot more exploring while we were down here. That's what we're doing now, I suppose. Guys, I want a request from Osorio. Not Osorios, I'm sorry. I want a request from Vasquez or one of the island folk to send an emissary to the crossing so that they could come and, you know, we can have a sort of discussion about certain deals on the table. I think that would be very interesting. Be some really cool RP. Have Malone or Logan or Boyd or one of them, you know, one of the senior deputies, one of the sheriffs show up, mediated by Vasquez, under his jurisdiction. That would be so fucking cool. And see what exactly do they want. Check this out, chat. Again, you're invisible, man. You literally become invisible. Who's the highest ranking? Always the marshal is going to be the highest ranking. Highest ranking. Highest ranking will always be the marshal. Always. No! Oh my god. Why is that rock slippery? No! How is that too I'm fucked. I'm dead. It's not even steep, guys. Come on, man. It's not even steep. Oh, some poor sap look got stuck over there. The same place as me and starved to death. I'm just gonna wait until someone sees me and then I'm gonna try to get off of this. Okay, see? The rifle at this distance is a lot more powerful. Who would have thought? You can't climb up somewhere? Well, if I get stuck in the slipping animation, then it's GG for me. Should I try to go up one more time? Okay, baby steps. No! Man, it's so scandalous. They just bait you to come on these on this cliffside. I can't. There's no horses here hide in Guarma. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Hopefully someone hears, man. Hopefully a stray bullet whizzes over somebody's head, man. And they show up to see who the culprit is. I think we're staying here for the night. Crawl? What if I start sliding and get stuck in the crawl animation salad? And I can't regain my footing in time. Can the law arrest you? Not without Vasquez's approval, who is the dictator of the island. Fuck. Man, this kind of sucks. I think this would be a great time to get some snacks. What do you think, chat? How about to your right? It didn't look too far. Are you crazy, man? You want me to go that way? It's a straight fall down. It's a straight drop to death. Do you have one of those fires you can sit by? I need 10 sticks. Is that a lantern? It's not a lantern. Okay, at least me burning down that cigar lounge out over there can get somebody's attention. Okay, we're gonna hold this in our hand. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna run to the living room, then to the kitchen, and see if we can grab some snacks. Hug trees! I'll be right back. 30 seconds. Have we been found, guys? Have we been found? Have we been found? Is there anybody out there? Okay, I'm wasting all these rounds. I shouldn't be wasting them, man. Explosions and gunfire? Alright, I have some cheese. Some yogurt. And some Cheez-Its crackers. We're gonna start off by eating the yogurt. What is Tina? What's a good song? I'm not jumping, brother. Are you crazy? You know how valuable this gun is on my back? I need it. It's a good opportunity to eat my snack, guys. Will they ever find me on this fucking rock, guys? Hug trees, thank you, by the way. What a beautiful tune, man. What a beautiful tune. That was Pink Floyd, Great Gig in the Sky. Thank you guys for tuning in. Felt like a radio DJ there for a second. I'm almost done with my snacks here, guys. But I still don't think anybody's gonna find us up here. I can't lose the gun on my hip. Or the rifle on my back. I can't afford another gun even if I were to buy one. The only thing available are Kettlemans and carbine repeater. I can't get out of here until someone finds me, guys. That just, it is what it is. We might have to spend the rest of the day on this rock. Let's shoot another few more shots. Carbine, as the Brits say. Comfortably numb. How you doing, bud? Oh, there we go. Banana. Someone came by earlier. I was just away eating, brother. I mean, getting some food, so getting some snacks. I got the snacks in my belly now, and I think we just have to wait. It's not even somebody roping us up, just someone to be around to medbag us back to our feet. I can make a mad dash to the edge, but when you get stuck in that slide animation, sometimes it throws you in unpredictable directions. If I were to go there and it were to slide animation me in that direction, it would be GG, man. And I really, really, really cannot afford to lose these guns at all. I have no more money left. No one's gonna lend me their rifles. No one's gonna lend me their Navy revolvers. Can you jump to the right? Oh no, it's a steep drop. Look how steep it is. In Wild RP especially, a lot of the fall damage has been buffed. So sometimes you can fall just from off your horse. Oh, I see somebody. What is that? What's that shadow? Is that my shadow? Maybe we can set this place on fire again. I can't take him off. No, Dottie. The only way I would be able to do that is to put him in a crate. And even if I were to put him in a crate, I would have to set the crate down right over here. At least we know to stay away from these rocks, because whenever the heat of the moment, can you imagine while we're being chased if we were to get stuck on this rock? That would suck, guys. Where is everybody, man? Where's Ceci, guys? Where the fuck is Ceci? What about crawling up? I don't want to crawl up because I don't know if I'm crawling, if I get stuck in that animation and I can't get to my feet in time. Too much of a risk, guys. I'm in a populated spot. You know, there's the town over there. Maybe I should shoot shots towards this compound, guys. This is a very popular lounge up here. There's a nice cigar lounge. There's another lounge over there. Chances are that if people are gonna pass by, they're gonna pass by here. Over in that direction is the general store. I'm in a very, very... You can't? James was stuck here for hours. What happens if you fall and die? I lose all of my equipment unless there's somebody down there to collect me. My gunshot is a lot louder than I can yell. Okay, let's see. Let's shoot in that direction. There, SOS, 3 shots. James was stuck here too, huh? This is what Massimo felt like, guys, and nobody came to get him. Poor Massimo. I think we just gotta sit down and accept our fate. Maybe we can watch some clips or some funny videos in the meantime while we're stuck here. What if Epi, what is that on the map? Where is that on the map? Right there. Just gotta wait, chat. We gotta be patient. It just is. It's just nature of being out here. Someone is bound to show up. How you doing, Boxset? Guys, Boxset is the one who created Guarma, basically. All of the little camps and structures that you see. All of them. It's all him. By the way. Man, I don't know if anybody... I would mention this last night, guys. Does anybody else feel like they're getting under the weather? Something in the air. Season change. Someone said it was a full moon yesterday. That was the reason. I feel like I'm getting under the weather, man. You had to take your inhaler last night? You were wheezy? The past time you can count as high as you can while holding your breath until you pass out. It was 2 days ago. See, it's crazy, man. I'm feeling it for sure, man. I'm moving houses these weeks, but we'll try to fix this place when I'm back. The rocks, brother, they're so elusive. Box said they look so flat, but you start sliding down them, you get caught up in that animation. I wonder how far to the edge I can stand. I want to go a little bit closer so the cinematic camera gives me better shots. Oh, that's about as far as I'm gonna risk. The good news is I got some chemical Cheez-Its here. Cheese and cheddar sandwich crackers made with real cheese. You know what's funny is I have actual real cheese that I cut little strips of from a block of raw cheddar cheese. And the cracker that I'm eating tastes more like cheese than the actual cheese does. Love me some chemical cheese, guys. Kay tried to rescue James and slid right off the edge. I just need someone down there to pick me up, man, with a medical bag so I don't lose my gear. That's all I need. Cheese is an illusion. Very puzzling to a Brit. Brother, our food over here is mostly made out of chemicals. Mostly made out of chemicals. It's borderline illegal to get actual food that doesn't have chemicals in it. If you want to get raw cheese, raw milk, there it's really hard to come by. A lot of states it's illegal to even sell that stuff. No lie. Eat plants. You know what? For my diet, man, over the years, I'm just gonna turn on my camera and just hang out with each other for a bit while we wait for somebody to come. I talk about slonking raw eggs here and there, and I go through little phases where I will just, I'll do a lot of raw eggs, raw milk. But when I start eating conventional foods, man, the regular food that you buy from the grocery store or eating out, it fucks me up, man. Fucks up my skin. It just fucks me up, and it's crazy that I gotta eat just like eggs, milk, cheese, butter, steak, and if I could do that for like a week or so, I start feeling a lot better. I start sleeping a lot better. any other thing that I put in my mouth. But it's just so hard to stay disciplined and eat only those things for more than a week or two without, you know, giving in and getting weak and losing discipline. But it's hard to come by those foods, man. It is so hard to come by foods that's not tainted with a bunch of chemicals and oils. That's not good for you. Or at least not good for me. Some people it doesn't affect them, but to me it does. Like all slimy and uncooked. Well, I make shakes. I make shakes out of them, so it tastes delicious. Haribos all the way. Let's see, chat. Let's egg shake. Yeah, man. You get some. Listen, you get some milk. You get some eggs. You get some bananas, some strawberries. You toss that shit in a blender. It is delicious, man. It's phenomenal. Special. All right, we're gonna have to wait here in the meantime. Peanuts are good for the brain. I bet they are. I bet they are. Y'all got any funny clips that we can watch in the meantime while we wait for somebody to come rescue us? Hit me with some clips, chat. Every few minutes, we're gonna fire off a few rounds and hope that... Oh!
You need some help over there?
Yes! Do not come... Where are you?
I'm up here. Over here.
Where? Okay, do not come on the rocks.
I'm not gonna. That's why the fence is there, Goofy. What are you doing?
Oh, God, I didn't see the fence.
How can you miss this large fence?
I am colorblind.
Right. Okay. How do you think you're gonna get down from there?
I tell you what. Do you have a rope?
I do.
Well, I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tie the rope. I have a rope to my leg, and I'm gonna swing the other end over the branch.
Okay.
And you're gonna fasten it.
Down?
That's right. It's gonna soften my fall.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you come down this way, on the base of this cliff?
Yeah, I'm gonna go around though, not that way.
Don't go past the fence. You can't miss it.
I'm smarter than that.
It's right in front of you. I don't know how you can't see it.
I see it. All right, I'm gonna go down now.
Okay. Ties rope to the leg. All right, guys. Now that someone's gonna res us. Which direction do you think we can try to get out of here? Go! Okay, you can't go anywhere near there.
Right, I'm down here.
Okay. You're gonna catch the rope.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch it.
Okay, I'm throwing it out. Opa, I threw it around a branch. Did you grab it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, tie it to a boulder.
Okay.
To the left, guys.
There's a tree.
Okay, beautiful. Now, I'll be down there any second now.
Okay. I'll wait.
Fuck, see, that doesn't work. You can't go anywhere towards the left, chat. Oh, no! Right to the tree.
I feel like if you slide down on the right side, it'll be easier.
Your right or my right?
You're right. If you look in my direction, to the west.
On the right side.
On your right, yeah.
On my right or your right?
Your right.
No, you mean my right is a cliff.
Are you sure that's not your left?
No,
a little bit easier. There's at least a little ledge that you can maybe catch yourself on.
In front of me?
I think so.
Listen, I'm facing the ocean. So my left, you
If
mean?
you're looking towards the ocean to your right, you should be able to slide down to a little ledge.
I can't get close to it.
From down here anyway.
I can't, guys. Look. Towards my right. See? It doesn't let me go towards there. You see, guys? I can't even step anywhere near. That's about as far as I can go. Any further? Little ledge my ass.
Graceful.
Hold on. Untangle the rope to my leg.
Oh, right.
It's still attached.
There you go.
Oh, thank goodness.
Let me get you to a flatter spot. There we go. You're fine. You're lucky. I just came back from the doctor, so I have supplies.
I thought I was the goner up there.
Well, if someone wouldn't have seen you fall, you would have been, because who looks at the bottom anyway?
Fall? You mean
Right,
sliding, glided
Yep.
with the rope to my leg attached to a
Right.
counterweight to break my fall and soften the impact as I hit the ground.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So what's your name?
JJ.
JJ.
Yeah.
Say, you got any siblings, JJ?
No. I don't think so.
I think you got some long lost family back where I'm from.
Really?
Yes.
Hmm.
You ever heard of well, has anyone ever called you a witty person?
A witty person?
Yes.
No?
No one's ever called you witty?
No.
Would you say you're lacking wit?
No, I don't think so.
You probably have half as much wit as a regular person.
Are you trying to insult me?
No! I'm trying to help you find your family. You have a brother in the crossing where I'm from.
What?
Yes.
Who?
His name is Jojo.
Jojo.
JJ and Jojo.
Jojo.
That's right. You guys even got the same hair color.
Really?
Yeah, what the hell would I lie about this? What do I gain by
No,
lying and
never
telling
met
you got a
this
fucking
guy.
brother in the crossing named Jojo?
I don't know. Never met him. So how do I know?
I'm telling you, you have a brother. Oh, help me up. Ugh.
Come on. Come on.
Okay.
There you go. Better?
That's right. Which way to town?
I'm pretty sure it's just this way.
Okay.
But we gotta go down.
Which way? How well do you know your way around this place?
Pretty good.
You got a brother named Jojo. He's a part of what's called the half-wits. You kind of remind me of him.
Half-wits?
That's right.
Never heard of them.
He also lives in a wilderness.
I
Place
didn't
with-
spend too much time in the crossing before I came over, so.
Your father is Wesley Shields.
Oh, no way.
Yes.
No.
Same hair
The
color.
guy who was groveling at our feet at the fort the other day?
Oh, you know him?
I was there when he was apologizing to Maria.
He was trying to be a good father to you.
I don't know.
Yes. Yes. You see what he was...
Be careful.
He was giving you guys a valuable lesson in accountability. When you do something, you own up to it and you apologize. You get on your knees and you grovel before the people.
I mean, I usually just apologize like a normal person. Admit fault and apologize. Typically that works. Not groveling and degrading yourself like
Yeah,
he was doing.
But your father's
He oinked like a pig. Did you hear that?
absolutely not.
Oh, he oinked like a pig. It was weird.
No, he did not. Don't say
He
that.
did.
Don't spread
She
rumors.
She called him a little pig boy, and he said, "Yes, ma'am, I'm a little pig boy." Yeah, it was a whole
Do
thing.
not do that. Don't say no. Absolutely not.
He did.
Listen, your father's a very special man
He's not my father.
with very
Don't say that.
special sensibilities. He really is. He's fathered more children in the crossing than, good God, than anybody, I think. Pray for the children. They have no heroes. Only the Wesley.
Oh no.
He's blonde. You're blonde. Jojo's
That doesn't
blonde.
mean he's my father.
He
It
named
doesn't
him-
make Jojo my brother
But
either.
he named him Jojo and you're JJ. It all makes
Oh.
sense. They're gonna try to kill your father, I hope you know.
Who?
The bad people that are gonna try to come and get him.
Wait, is that the sheriff's department bad people?
That's right. They already tried once.
I know, I saw.
What did you hear about that whole ordeal?
Well, I was there. I was the one who went and got Vasquez.
I thought that was Herbie that did that. I
We
keep wanting to say
both kind of
French.
did. I knew where Vasquez was, so me and Herbie took off running to go get him before he,
Are
so
you
he could stop it.
are you close with this Vasquez?
Not really.
Man, everybody's got white pants and boots in this place. How old are you?
But 20, 22-ish? I forget.
Same as Jojo.
I'm not so sure.
Have you been in the main port town today?
No. Not for a while. Typically, I try to catch people off the boat so I can show them around, but I haven't seen anybody.
How well do you know your place around this island?
I mean, in what way? What do you mean? Like,
Well, I mean, how well do you know your way around the island?
I know my way around pretty well.
Do you know all the nooks and all the crannies?
Most of them, yeah.
Will you give me a tour of all the nooks and all the crannies?
Well, I feel like you've been here a few days longer than I have. You should know most places by now.
You mean
Right?
to tell me that you were I came before you?
Yeah.
I thought you lived here. I thought this is where you grew up.
No. I spent very little time in the crossing, but no one wanted to be my friend, and everyone was very mean to me.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I don't know.
You got Wesley Shields' blood running through you. People just hate you by default. By the way.
So what are you doing here?
Trying to live my life without being harassed. Trying to live my life without being pestered.
How's that going for you so far being here?
How do you think?
It doesn't seem like it's going very well.
It was going pretty well until the law showed up. I mean, the St. Crossing department. I got a funny feeling they're gonna show up again and again and again and again.
Probably, yeah.
And I-
They apparently really wanted you guys.
What makes you say that?
Well, from my understanding, they wanted to kill you guys instead of taking you back.
They told you that?
That's just what I heard.
From who?
I
From
didn't
who'd
hear
you
it from
that
them. Well, Herbie. When we were running back and forth, he said that they were here to kill you guys instead of taking him with them. Which I thought was a bit extreme. What kind of sheriff's department goes around just trying to kill people?
I like to see them fucking try. That's why you gotta help me with the nooks, with the crannies, with the crooks and the nannies.
Crooks, crooks and the nannies?
That's right. We're the crooks, you're the nanny.
Aren't I too young to be a nanny?
I mean, being a nanny is a state of mind.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
You
you're
gotta
right.
get into the right state of mind.
Yeah.
When the wife leaves, you try to make a move on the husband.
What?
That's what nannies do.
No.
Yes.
Don't nannies tend to the house and the children?
No. That's just a cover.
What? So they're mistresses in disguise.
Not mistresses, nannies.
Well, it sounds like a mistress.
Feather dusters.
Feather dusters.
That's right, you make sure the kids go off to daycare and then you have the house to yourself.
Well, not, with herself, right?
But that's what I need you to do. I need
you.
you to be the nanny of this island.
A nanny?
You are the
Really?
nanny of this island, yes.
It's too much responsibility.
No. You have to assume your natural role. You are, after all, the child of Wesley Shield. There were no blondes in the crossing until he showed up.
I don't see how that could be.
You are the
but
nanny of this
I don't
island.
know my
you are
father,
the
so...
great nanny of the crooked island of Guarma.
I feel like mine and Herbie's conversation next is going to be so awkward.
Why?
Because Wesley is Herbie's best friend.
Herbie doesn't have to know this.
And Herbie has been telling me and warning me for since I got here. When I meet Wesley, he's probably going to hit on me. And now it's really weird.
Has he though?
No.
That's because he has an instinctual aversion to you. Because he's your father. I think
Not
Wes
so
was
sure.
even Robbie
Maybe.
Gold's father.
Who?
Robbie Gold?
Cold. I don't know who that is.
You don't know who that Bobby Mold?
Bobby Mold.
Robert Bold?
Robert Bold. No, doesn't ring a bell. Something tells me he liked gold things, though, since his last name's Gold.
Do you have a notebook?
I do. I have a large one.
Okay, I want you to pull it out and I want you to write something.
Okay.
Okay. I want you to go to a fresh page.
Uh-huh.
Okay, write H-I...
Okay.
No. Erase
Oh, no.
that.
Okay.
No. Right. Hey. But write it like you're trying to talk to somebody.
Uh-huh.
But write it in a way that you kind of want them to write something back to you. So maybe put 3 Y's in the hay.
3 Y's in the hay. Got
That's
it.
right. Can you pronounce it?
Hey.
Put another Y.
Hey.
Okay, that's good. All right.
Okay.
And then write comma. And then write W-A-T-C-H-U.
What you?
Space. Doing. Space. Colon. Space. No space. No. After the colon.
Start the paragraph?
No. After the colon, I want you to put a dash.
A dash. Okay.
That's right. And then I want you to put a parenthesis. Okay. Can you read that?
Hey, what you doing?
Okay, no, but... Okay, let me see it.
From the first page.
I said a colon. This isn't a colon here.
Fix it.
No, you fix it.
You fix it.
No, you fix it.
This is your
You
note.
had one job as the nanny at Guarma.
I'm a nanny, not a writer, okay?
Go ahead. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. It's colon dash parenthesis But you have to put the other parenthesis.
Colon dash. Okay.
That's right. So it's like a smiley face. Do you see it?
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
I see.
Okay, now take it out and give it to me.
Just the paper?
Yes.
Do you want me to,
Now
title the page?
Just give it to me, okay? We're gonna be
Fine.
going to the fort. We're gonna go to Vasquez's home.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh! There's a panther behind you. Oh, wait, no. It's that fella.
Pip!
I forgot.
Meow.
Howdy.
He has a cat on his head instead of a bucket today.
Howdy, howdy. Guys, this is the nanny of the island.
Hello.
Hold on.
Or JJ?
It's Jojo's sister.
I'm mad. No, they're actually related, but
They are. This the Wesley
He
Shield
seems
is her
very
father.
convinced that we are.
Which JoJo?
Jojo from Tall Trees. Her name is JJ.
oh,
He's
half-wits
Jojo.
JoJo.
Oh,
He's blonde. She's blonde. They're both related to Wesley. He's their father.
JoJo related to Wesley? This is all news to me.
Wesley's
Tell me what you think about this handwriting. You think that's legible?
I see better from a 3-year-old.
Oh. Can you read it?
Hey, what you doing? And I think that's a smiley face.
Yes,
or
okay.
some kind of weird symbol.
Okay, that's good enough. All right, come on, Jojo. Come on, we gotta go, guys. Come on.
Hey, take
call me
this piece of paper back.
No, I don't need it. I was
don't need
just
it
seeing
either.
if her handwriting was legible is all.
Oh, I'm gonna drop it in the sea.
We're gonna leave Vasquez a message.
Saying, hey, what you doing? Oh my
No,
what?
no, that was just to test her handwriting.
Yes! It's my Norwegian blue.
It's a bird.
You just...
He's just sleeping. This is how they sleep.
Yeah, of course.
Who is the Mistress Nanny lady? She sounds... It's Dina, guys. It's Lucille. Same character that plays Lucille. I was stuck on a rock, guys. All night, all day. If it wasn't for this lady here, I would have been stuck there till now.
No, of
I fucking was
course.
there for hours. Where the fuck were you two? Stuck on the side of a
What the
mountain.
fuck do you
I'm
want?
just
I've
saying.
been frolicking. Whoa!
Now I know what Massimo felt like.
I apologize.
We're gonna go in and we're gonna tell him a message. Or as a matter of fact, maybe we can send you to send a message.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
How good is your spelling?
I mean, it's not that bad. I have read books.
Do me a favor.
Oh, look at you. You've read books.
Do me a favor. Keep walking. Stop, Pip, stop. Alice, stop. You keep walking until for a few, about 10 meters away.
Which way are we headed?
We're headed towards the fort. We'll catch up with you. I said we told Vasquez that we want to have a meeting. Last time I talked to him, I said that I want to talk again with the presence of my people, my friends, my outfit. He said, okay. I want to ask him to request a sit down under his jurisdiction with him mediating it with us and the St. Crossing Sheriff Department.
What do you want out of this?
Yeah, what do you want out of this?
Some information.
What information do you think they would give us?
I don't know. There's only one way to find out.
Well, don't you have any questions already in mind?
I want to hear what they have to say.
About what? Us?
I want to know why they won't just let us fuck off over here and just live happily ever after.
Okay, yeah, actually, that's a good question. I would love an answer to.
I want to know if they'll give us any deals on the table.
All right, fair enough.
that girl over there, Jojo, said that that day that they came to take us, they done overheard the law saying that they didn't even want to arrest us. They just wanted to kill us. That's what she said. That the law wanted to come here and kill us on this
I
island.
wasn't laughing at that, man. I was laughing at that lady up there. She just got gored by a boar.
Where? Which one? The one up ahead?
The lady
see
in
it, Jack?
front of us.
No,
What's her name?
I didn't see. I was staring at Pip's toucan.
It's not a toucan, man. It's my Norwegian blue.
Toucan, Norwegian blue, same shit, man. It's a fucking parrot, isn't it? And they don't have birds like that in Norwegia. By the way, that's a tropical bird that's used to hot, humid weather. Just saying. Damn, they got all quiet over the bird. The parrot. Norwega.
Sorry, so what were you saying before I burst into laughter? You were saying something that sounded important.
I was just saying that JJ over there, JJ, Jojo, whatever the fuck her name is, she said they overheard the law that day when they came, that they weren't even interested in arresting us. They just wanted to kill us here. To gun us down.
I see.
I like to have the law come sit down. I want to see what they fucking have to say. Even if they're not going to give us anything of note. Them coming here talking will be very illuminating for us. Because right now I'm in a state of anticipation. Every second I'm waiting for the boats to arrive. If we were to be given a date for this meeting to take place, for them to come and say their piece, we'd at least be guaranteed until then.
Right.
By the way, I've been going all day yesterday, back and forth. I got 4 crates up at that place, way past the banana farm on the cliffside. It's filled with ammunition and medical supplies. I got 4 crates up there.
All right.
I done walked my ass about 100 times back and forth to make that happen. With that,
So you want a cake? You want some cookies?
Yeah, you
no,
want a
I want
medal,
some. I
man?
want some fucking ammunition. That's what I want for my pockets. Some reimbursement. It's not a good spot up there. That's gonna be a last resort for us to retreat to, because I found some other ways up. Some ways up that if you're on the top, that you can't really see looking down. What exactly should we put on this message? There's something else that he told me. And once we're done with this, I'll let you know about it. Something very, 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 very fucking suspicious. Very interesting.
You have me intrigued.
I'll tell you this. You know that Vasquez hasn't been on this island the whole time. After the law came, he also took a visit to the crossing. At least that's what he was insinuating. And he came back covered in bruises and burn marks. Ha ha he he, man.
What? That's crazy. Dictator comes back from the crossing with bruises and burn marks.
Don't say it too loud, okay? I don't want to be
Either
overheard.
he's into some
Also-
really weird shit, or someone beat him up and set him on fire.
Listen, also be careful because the walls here are extremely thin. Extremely thin. He could hear everything. I'm not convinced he doesn't have little ancient network of tunnels underneath every part of this island that he can overhear what we're talking about. We just have to assume that going forward.
Well, that's fucking stupid.
What do you mean it's stupid? If you were a dictator, you wouldn't start digging a bunch of tunnels over the island?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, well, first of all, tunnels go under, not over. Here. Second of all, no chance. They'd have to be. You know how complicated.
Just
that
assume
would
he's got tunnels in his damn castle. Just assume that he's got tunnels in his castle.
I don't want to assume that. 'Cause
I
that
want
seems
you to
ridiculous.
assume. You need to assume. Take a look at it.
In
Take a
the
look at it. Take a
castle,
look at it. Take a
maybe,
look
but
at
not on the
it. Take a
fucking
look at this.
beach.
Come here. Take a look at this.
Oh my god.
Look at this. Look at this. see that?
I've seen those in the fucking crossing, motherfucker. You,
Those are
you
high
acting like
velocity,
those, like,
brother. That's high velocity.
Yeah, they go slightly faster.
Look at this over here. Man, what are you guys doing with these fucking animals?
What?
This is my. What do you mean? This is my pet.
Jojo.
It's JJ.
JJ. JJ. JJ.
Yeah.
Come here.
Okay. Where are you going?
Oh, nothing. Okay, I want you to draft us a message.
Oh boy, okay.
I want you to make sure you get all the spelling right. Get it right, get it tight, okay?
Okay.
Okay, first one. We want a clean page.
Clean page. Got it.
To whom it may concern. Colon. I mean, it only concerns one person. We should just put the person. No, go ahead and write two.
I agree.
Two as in T and the letter O. Space. Vasquez. Now, we don't want to spell this motherfucker's name wrong. Is it V-A-Z or is it V-A-S?
V-A-S-Q.
VASQU
I think.
easy, right?
That's right. Two Vasquez.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
We would like, or we request, we would like to request an audience as soon as possible. Write that down.
I did.
Okay, so read what you have so far.
To Vasquez, we would like to request an audience as soon as possible.
That is correct. Now I want you to press, or rather go down another line. And I want you to put a dash. That's a horizontal line about 1 centimeter or 2 long.
Yeah?
Okay, then I want you to write Kettlemans. Kettlemans.
Okay.
All right. Now I want you to go down another line. And write that we will be checking for a response message here at this fort regularly while awaiting your response. By the way, you don't have to put the by the way, that was for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what do you have so far?
To Vasquez, we would like to request an audience as soon as possible. Kettlemans, we will be checking for a response message at the fort while waiting for your response. Do you want to put a designated area for that response?
No, here just the same place we're gonna leave this message, obviously.
Okay.
Say we're gonna be checking regularly. I think you missed that word. That's a good word. Slip it in
right.
there.
We will be checking regularly for a response message at the fort while waiting your... Hold on.
What is wrong with you?
Everything.
Go ahead and read it. I want to know what you wrote.
I'm not a secretary, damn
I
it.
want you to read it.
We will be checking regularly for a message at the fort while awaiting your response.
No, we will be checking for a response regularly. You know what? Just leave it. It's good. It gets the message across. All right,
is
now
that
read it. No, read it from the top down.
For fuck's sake. To Vasquez, we would like to request an audience as soon as possible. Kettlemans, we will be checking regularly for a message at the fort while awaiting your response.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Time to get
Good
some
enough?
exercise, Polly.
Okay, now go ahead and make sure that all the
Fly.
spelling is correct, okay?
Uh-huh.
And once the spelling is correct, rip off that page and place it here on this table. Higo, I love that emote. It looks like a gibbon yawning, and that's what I
Well-
feel right now.
It's there. It's not flat on the table, but it's there.
To Vasquez, we would like to request an audience as soon as possible, Kettlemans. We will be checking regularly for a message at the fort while awaiting your response. You should have put a date and time.
You didn't say to put a date and time.
Here you go. I'm gonna give you a gift.
Thank you.
I don't want you to waste all your papers.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Go ahead and rewrite what you just wrote over there with a date and time. Can we trust you to make that happen while we go and handle some
Yes.
business? You promise?
I promise.
Please don't sabotage us here. Our lives
I
are
am
hanging
not
in the
going
balance.
to sabotage you. I will fix it.
Okay, do you guys think we can have faith in Jojo over here? JJ?
Swear to God, if you call me Jojo one more time.
Listen, it's really fucking hard. Jojo, JJ, you're both blonde.
It's
you're
not
both
hard.
Wesley's both
It's
of yours
JJ,
fathers.
not Jojo.
Jojo, JJ. JJ.
JJ.
JJ.
Is Juniper easy for you?
Juju.
You can call me Juniper.
Can I call you Juju?
You know what? Sure.
Okay, I'll call you Juju.
If you can get it right,
How
sure.
about Juji?
Now you're asking too much.
Juji Mufu.
I think you're
Can I call you
pushing it,
Juji Mufu?
Jack.
I'm gonna
You're
call
pushing it.
What's wrong
She's
with
gonna-
Juji Mufu?
You're pushing it.
Jack.
I think that's a nice name.
I thought you were leaving.
I want to double check that you're gonna do this right.
Fuck's sake.
Did you already write it? That was fast.
No, you're distracting me.
Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna go now.
Thank you.
I just want to let you know that you're a very sweet person. And that I believe in you. And that with a father like Wesley, anything you put your mind to, you can accomplish.
Don't think he's my father.
Goodbye, Juji.
Goodbye.
Yo, Jimbits. Make sure that it's Eastern time. New York time. Do you guys know who Juji Mufu
I
is?
only know Eastern time.
Unbelievable. All right, let's get out of here, guys.
Just better start believing.
She's way too small. Bang! Where's my sassy, man? Where's my sassy booby, guys? VODs with no music. I know, brother. I know, man. Yesterday, the music was so wonderful. The music was carrying last night. The RP. Do you guys think that Pippa and Alice want some alone time? Can you imagine Alice and Pip fall in love, guys? He's AFK, so she's just wagging her fingers around him. I want to explore this fort. I feel like there's going to be some secret rooms that we haven't been able to get into. And we technically were not told that this was off limits. Only the compound. How do we get into that turret over there? Alice is already married. Married, man. The heart wants what it wants, even if you're married. Assorted biscuits. I love the fucking interior here. It's so well done, guys. Can't wait for Jack to get shot. Guys, it's not even me, man. Mills is cheating on Atlas already with a With a girlfriend. Just saying, chat. Man, look how cool all of this is. Did Boxhead create this too, or was this in the base game? See, that's what's so good about what Boxhead has done. You know, usually whenever you... Usually anytime there is a mod that's added to a game or some game is being modded, you can clearly tell what's the modded part and what's that, you know, that people have added to the game and what's base game. He's done such a good fucking job that you honestly can't tell the difference between what's base game and what's modded, man. So Peppo, you wouldn't be for absolutely not. I would just cheat left and right. It's so good, man. Everything that he's doing, it's blended so seamlessly with the base game. If I ever have a wife, I'm gonna cheat on her with online relationships in roleplay. Didn't even read the whole thing. What do you mean? It's tsunami? What are you talking about? I don't believe you. Well, it's just an absurd question, that's why. Absurd questions are met with absurd answers. I'm completely faithful to Granny. Me and Granny have a deal. If we don't get married by in the next 10 years, we're gonna move in together.
Jack, what are you doing down there?
I was just giving you guys some space.
No, come up here. We need to talk.
Who else is up there?
It's Astrid. Wait, Astrid, right? Okay, thank fuck.
Come on down here. Come on down here.
All right. Come on, Fred.
Astrid bypass surgery, guys. It'd be cool if you drank salt water, you would get drunk or delirious. I think I had a dream about Wild RP. Something about not having enough food and the rate at which my health diminished when I was, you know, if I was starving in the base game or in Wild RP. Come on, let's move a little bit further away from the fort so they don't assume that we're plotting to usurp this building.
Actually do.
What are you doing here, Astrid?
I was walking down from the doctor's office and I saw some people approaching the port. The fort, not the port. And so I thought I would come and see who it was.
Are you happy or sad about what you've seen?
Well, I'm happy I found you lot.
Wish the feeling was mutual.
No?
I said I wish the feeling was mutual. I don't think
Wow.
we're happy to see you.
I am indifferent.
We're ecstatic. Mars! No, not.
I shed a tear.
Over the moon. Do you guys know about the story about the man that flew to the moon?
No.
No?
That jumped over the moon, excuse me.
Isn't it a cow that jumped over the moon?
That's the one, the cow that jumped over the moon. Do you know how it goes?
Not anymore. It's been a very long time.
I heard a really short man tell it to me once. He was getting drunk in a tavern.
It's very specific.
Nia, I got a bone to pick with you. Every time I'm having a good scene, you're always crashing the fucking server. Enough already, man. Enough already. Every time there's some RP detected, my game crashes. And I know you.
They been treating you folks well?
Is the what?
Yeah, man. There's the day been treating us
Is
well.
the day? Yeah, it's been treating me. It's been treating me wonderful.
Good.
You know, I used to stutter all the time when I was younger.
Yeah?
That's right.
Did it just disappear with time, or?
Yeah, I suppose it did. I think this is far enough, right, to talk?
No, man. There's tunnels
That's right, he's right. Let's go a little
right
bit further.
underneath us. All
There's
time.
tunnels?
Yes.
No! There might be tunnels. There probably is tunnels.
I did used to stutter,
But
guys, a
there
lot
can't be
more.
tunnels everywhere.
Maz, how you been, brother?
We should be fine over here, right?
Okay, right over here, right on this beach. Well, what is it we need to talk about?
Oh, I am returning to the crossing to pick up some supplies and to attend some errands.
Is that right?
Yeah. I was just wondering if you folks wanted anything while I was there.
Do me a favor, step away for a few minutes. Just enjoy yourself by the water. Let the hair go through the water, you know, the wind.
Let the hair go through the
You know what I
water
mean? You know what I mean? Salt water in the hair is good for the follicle.
yes.
Anyway,
Yeah. What's the first thought
I
that occurs?
love a lovely block of cheese right now. Not goat cheese, cow's cheese.
Do you want to know something? I'm biting on an actual block of cheese right now.
What kind of cheese?
Cheddar cheese, raw.
All right, fair enough.
That's right.
Fair enough.
That's right.
That's right.
Listen, what's the first thought that occurs to you whenever you hear that she's going back?
sending messages to our people.
Nope. She was already asked
What?
once to go.
Oh, that she's
That's the first thought that occurs to me.
going back to pass on information to the law or potentially someone else.
That's right. I think, okay, but and then that's one that we need to keep in mind. Two is, what are we going to ask her to bring?
I'm actually quite happy with what I've got. I bought myself a bow from the store the other day. It was kind of shit, so I threw it away. I wouldn't mind a compound bow.
Okay, we got one compound bow for you. Bullets are extremely expensive here, but I don't think she's gonna, I don't think it's wise to have her come here with 300,
How
400
expensive
bullets.
are they?
They're about a quarter a bullet.
Oh, all right.
It cost me over
all right.
$100 to fill up a crate full of bullets, rifle bullets.
Wait, a quarter for a rifle bullet?
That's right.
That's the same as the crossing, brother.
1 quarter for 1 bullet? Are you crazy?
25 cents for
That's
a
what it
rifle.
cost in the crossing?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh fuck, we should have her bring some rifles for us.
I mean, I've got a rifle. Alice got a rifle. You got a rifle. Do we need any more rifles? I'm sure Mills has got a rifle.
Yeah.
Caniclo, not sure.
I asked
Wesley, not sure.
James Kelly to get a filing folder from the law because somebody that's cooked into the island and very useful to the island said that they could really use one and they needed one. If he was able to succeed in that and she brings that filing cabinet back, that's going to earn us a lot of points here with the folk on the island.
Okay.
To be honest, I can't think of anything to ask for. I really don't need anything. I just want to know how my people are. I want to know how James is. I want to know how Jed is.
Yeah, I
How
think
Zip and Aurora are.
I think the most valuable thing to us right now, is that type of thing. Information, whether it be personal information or tactical information. Information is key.
Is Todd still holding on to all of our money?
I think he's holding on to some of our money, yes.
Yeah, some.
It wouldn't be,
Anyway.
it wouldn't be a terrible thing if, $1,000 or two made its way back here to us.
True. I'm not sure exactly how much money Todd's got on mine. I'm pretty sure it's only like It's only like 550, maybe a grand.
I thought he was holding like 10,000.
He's got like maybe 2,000 of mils,
Oh,
but
fuck.
he's not holding that much.
Okay, all right. Should we ask this lady if we should?
Effie had all my money, man, and as far as I know, that shit's either buried with her or in the bank of Saint Denis.
Do you guys have anything else you want to tell this woman?
I can't think of anything.
I want to talk to her in private,
I
guys.
just want to know how our people are.
I want to talk to Astrid in private. Hey, Astrid.
And also just general info about the crossing, maybe things that we don't know, things that we missed, things that have happened that maybe we should know about. Maybe
Bill!
it changes things.
Why did you tell us that you were leaving?
What do you mean?
I want to know why you told us that you're gonna go.
I mean, I'm coming back.
Okay, so you did it to help us?
Well, we spoke yesterday about the errands that you wanted me to run, which involved going to the crossing. I thought that was what you wanted me to do.
What exactly did I ask you to do?
You asked me to, if I could, to bring Davy and Eleanor over
No,
so they
that's
could
right.
have a sit down with you.
But that wasn't yesterday. That was several days before that.
Yeah, it was. And when I asked yesterday, because you told me to stay in the port, and then when I asked yesterday, you said yes, if I could.
Okay,
to
good.
bring them over.
I want you to continue. I do want you to do that again, and we need some general information if you can do that for us. If you can figure out how James is doing, James Kelly, that would be a big help to us. If you talk to him, he'll relay any information that we need to know to you, and then you can bring that to us. But some of the
Okay,
stuff that he tells you, it might be very sensitive information. Can we trust you?
We need to give something to her to make sure James can trust her. You know what James is like. We need to give something, like a letter or something. Or is that, have you met James? Did you meet James on the island, Astrid? James of the jungle?
I've not met James here, but I have met him a few times back in the crossing.
I think it would be wise to maybe give her something just to confirm it's us trying to talk to him. You know what he's like, man. He's fucking crazy. He's probably going to shoot her in the face.
Yeah,
Well, maybe we can...
He won't do that. He won't do that. You don't need to worry about
Okay,
that.
well,
He won't
maybe
do
a
that.
code word that we can give him that only we would know. That this lady here wouldn't know unless we told her.
Yes.
All right, we want you to say, when you go over there, you tell him that you've been told to deliver this message to assure him that we're the ones that sent you. King Jelly, Prince of the West, heir to the Kettle Throne.
Oh my god.
Okay, you say that, and he's gonna know that you talk to us. Okay?
So is that King Jelly, Prince of the West, heir to the
Not
Kettle
King
Throne?
Jelly, Kame Jelly.
Kame. Okay.
Kame, Kame Jelly.
Kame Jelly, yes.
That's right. Just call him Kelbert, all right? Forget everything I just mentioned. Just call him Kelbert. Okay?
Okay. And is there somewhere I'm likely to find him, or could he be anywhere in the crossing?
I don't know. Whenever you go there, the first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna dispatch a telegram right away.
Yeah, telegram is going to be the best way. He's either going to be out west, Sessica, or causing trouble anywhere in the crossing.
It's NB240.
So Nubo 240.
No Badger 240, that's right.
Perfect.
If he starts getting aggressive, just say heir to the Kettle Throne. You say that, he's gonna ease up, all right?
Okay.
Let him know that you're one of our few friends here on this island.
Okay, I will. and to relay whatever he tells me back to you.
Also grab a newspaper, okay? The newest edition.
Yeah, absolutely. Any other supplies you need? I'll be picking up some medical supplies for the doctor's office here.
Some new socks. Maybe I could use some new socks. Okay, forget the socks. No, you haven't missed anything, brother. I'm still trying to
No,
get
you can have
started
your
here.
pair of socks, man. I'd rather you be comfy, you know.
What time? What time are you going?
I was going to be well, I was on my way to the port to set off.
Okay. I want to walk you back there to the boat.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I just want to have a few words with her on the way there.
Alright.
Come on.
Well, I'll see you folks when I'm back.
See you.
You don't have to
Stay
leave as soon as we get to the port. I just wanted to talk to you alone.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to talk to you in private, just considering the talk we had yesterday in the tower.
Yeah.
I need to. I don't want to ask
I
her too
wasn't sure
much.
if I wasn't sure if the others had known that you were planning on bringing Duffy and Eleanor over, so I was a bit hesitant to say straight away.
No, that's okay. You know, I think they'll know, and even if they didn't, they would have no problem with it if that's what I asked.
Yeah.
Have you seen Vasquez before going?
I've not seen him today. No, in fact, I don't think I've seen him at all since our meeting yesterday.
You know, the first time you went, or the first time you were supposed to go, he had a message for you to deliver. I wonder this time, does he also have something for you to deliver?
No, he doesn't.
If he did, would you tell me?
Yeah.
You would?
Well, I told you the first time. It'd be a bit silly of me to tell you the first time and not the second.
The first time you told us, I found out an hour later that
I just remembered. I don't know if Jack told you this. If you could get your hands on a compound bow, I would really appreciate it. I'll pay you.
A compound bow?
Yeah. Should set you back about $60, maybe $100. You'll have to go to a PT though, unless you know anyone who might have any spare.
I can take a trip up with PT. I've never been before. It'd be a nice chance to see it.
All right. Yeah, that'll be great. Yeah, just the one, I think, unless anyone else wants one.
nope, don't need any.
We'll do it. Yep. All right, I'll leave you to it. We'll be right here, just in case, you know, either of you get bitten by a snake.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah,
We'll be
but
back.
Try not to get.
You were probably a wild Bailey in the tall grass.
Or washed away by a freak wave. We'll be right here, 20 feet behind you.
What were we talking about a minute ago? Before we were rudely interrupted. Oh yeah, that's right. That day that you told us, you know, you were spotted also a little bit after, sobbing, running back and forth, talking about how you had made a big mistake.
Yeah, we spoke about that yesterday.
When you go back there, are you still going to have your medical license?
Yeah?
Will you keep an ear close to the ground as far as the law department goes?
I mean, do you want me to stay over there? I thought you wanted me to come back to Guarma.
I do want you to come back. I just want you to be extra attentive to anything that has to do with law and anything concerning Guarma. Because I got no information. I don't know who's coming. I don't know who's going. I can't trust anybody. Any moment I expect the ships to come over to try to apprehend us. I was told today by a certain witness when the law came over the first time here to grab us that they were overheard saying they don't want to arrest us. They want us dead. They just want to kill us here and be done with it.
Oh my goodness.
And I don't plan on dying, not yet. There's still some things I haven't done. I still got some plans that I need to see through to fruition.
Well, if I come across any important information, I'll be sure to.
And
relay
don't
that
get
when I
yourself
back.
killed either, because you're a part of one of the plans, okay?
No, it wouldn't make much sense for me to get killed.
Okay, like I said, you're a part of one of these plans. You need to be alive for it
I am?
to be completed. That's right. Don't tell anybody though.
I won't. As you said yesterday, you know, a lot of doors could get closed if a lot of people find out what I'm doing.
Someone needs to tell Astrid their mic is echoey. Anyone?
Yeah,
It's
I'll be
okay,
careful,
guys.
don't worry.
She knows, man. She knows. When you get to the island, when you get to Guarma, I want you to write the 2 more telegram numbers. RK699. Someone write Aurora's telegram in the chat and KH378. You need to write that down.
Yeah.
KH378 and RK699. How we doing today? A little exhausted, man. I keep talking about needing to take a break and I just can't manage
Oh, sorry, I smudged the page. Could you give me the numbers again?
RK699 and KH378. I want you, whenever you write a message to them, to not write anything in the sender but for the title to put Jack. That's how I write my telegrams. That way they know it's me.
Okay.
And you tell them our time is coming to an end over here. And to expect something soon.
Okay.
Alright? Also write that this message at the very bottom, under a postscript, PS, was sent by you, a friend of ours, on the island.
Okay.
You got that?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I almost don't want you to go.
Really? Why's that?
Well, I got a feeling that if you go, you might not come back.
You don't trust that I'll come back?
They might not let you back.
Who wouldn't let me back? I don't think very many people know that I'm here.
Can't help it. It's a feeling that I have.
Well, I hope that feeling's wrong.
I want to ask her to get a watch. I want to ask her to get a watch, but it's too much money. Don't get burnt out. Brother, it's like I can't be off another day because any moment law might show up and I feel like I gotta be here for that. Are you gonna talk to anybody else before you go? I don't want you to think that once we get to this boat you gotta go.
I don't think I have anyone else to talk to before I go.
Alright, good. The less people the better. Do me a favor whenever you come back. Get yourself a nicer pair of clothes, alright? More suited for the island.
All right.
Will you do that for me?
Certainly. I'll need to have a think about what constitutes a better outfit for the island, but
You promise you'll look nice when you come back?
I promise I'll try.
Not try, you're going to. Listen, if we're gonna be working together and seeing each other, even if it's for brief moments here and there, you can't be looking like a butler, okay?
Wasn't it a valet you called me
Valet,
yesterday?
that's right. Valet parking horses.
Very well. let me grab a ticket.
I don't know, Claronimus. I don't know what we can do.
Right, let's see what the captain says about when he's setting off. Oh, 17 minutes. Goodness gracious.
Alright, I'm gonna go meet up with my partners, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
When should we expect you back?
It depends how long it takes me to track down Dovey and Eleanor. Hopefully a few hours.
I'll see you around, okay?
All right. Stay safe, folks.
Come on.
Fish.
Say hello.
Say what
Safe
now?
journeys.
Bye.
The ship's not leaving for another 17 minutes.
Oh, that's awkward then.
Well, we're walking away, so it's fine.
I really like Astrid, man. She's so, like, sweet and innocent. You know what I forgot?
What?
And James needs to be able to relay. No, it doesn't. It wouldn't matter anyway. Never mind.
What?
The banker any day now might have responded to us. We don't have his telegram number. He was supposed to write to us with his telegram number whenever the day came. I can't even write to him to tell him to forward the messages to James Kelly.
Now that, yeah, that's awkward. The only way you can get that information is by trusting her with that information to get in a hold of the banker, for the banker to get a hold of James.
Hell no, we're not doing that. So get this. Do you remember on the core when we were talking to Vasquez? What did we ask for?
Sticks of dynamite and Molotovs.
That's right. Special incendiaries that they only produce here. That we can only get here, I should say. Well, he knows we wanted that stuff. And he's been dangling that carrot in front of our noses. I told him that I'm a very willful person, that we all are. And even if the law were to find out about our plan, which we already knew that he had given up, that wouldn't stop me from going through with this operation in Saint Denis. He nodded, he understood. He also says, or rather I also ask him, does that also mean that what we initially asked for in the matter of these tools, if that was still on the table and available for us? He said, open your eyes and take a look. That's when I noticed his hands were all bruised up. But they were the type of bruises and the type of injury that come from explosions.
Oh, I see.
He told me that we were speaking in riddles, so it was really hard to decipher. Apparently, he went back to the crossing. And from what I understand, got rid of a whole bunch. Apparently he said there might not be any more of those left, or at least that's what people think. I think he went back to the crossing to show the department that he destroyed his whole supply of it, I guess to get on their good graces. But the way he was talking, he made it seem like there was still some left over. I couldn't make sense of his riddles,
I
but
should fucking hope so.
I couldn't make sense of his riddles, but if we're all there together, maybe some of you guys can figure out what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure, right?
Also, by the way, man, I'm
I
telling
ain't
you.
no fucking explosives expert. However, I do usually handle the dynamite, but I'm pretty sure, you know, like that. If we have a fucking abundance of dynamite, we essentially have an abundance of sticks of dynamite, single sticks. I don't see how we could run out. Same with Molotovs. It's alcohol and a piece of cloth.
I hate this part of RP where you have to explain why only something can be, you know, got in one place and not another. You know what I'm saying, chat? How do we explain
You don't
that?
think he went over there and actually just handed over a bunch to the Lord, did he? Do you?
Well, the fact of the matter is, when's the last time you seen somebody use one of those?
But yeah, it's been a while, but I thought they were outlawed in the crossing or some shit. Like, completely. Embargoed.
Them dynamite is extremely sensitive, brother, the way you know, when you handle it. One wrong thing and the thing fucking explodes. There's something different about how they're made over here, or what he does. Being able to rain down fire from the top. Being able to, you know, pour them around. There's something different about the way he makes them. And I bet he told the law about it, because not only did he reveal our plan, he also revealed the way we wanted to go through our plan. I know for a fact he did. He revealed that to them something. But the only way we can figure out anything further is to talk to him himself.
Agreed.
Yeah, they're illegal to purchase, but what's to stop someone from just making it?
Hopefully we can tonight.
I did. I looked at the condition.
Are you okay? What did that wall do to you, man?
Not the wall, the skulls.
Oh.
Whenever the day comes, and it's coming, I guarantee you it's coming. Sooner or later it's gonna come when the laws show up. We're gonna need to be able to move around the island and not lose each other.
You see the fucking gear that's over here, man? Look at the scopes on these. We need us one of these.
Brother, these are about 100 years old, man. Don't you see how rusted they are? What the hell are we gonna do with these?
Clean them up, put some coop lube on, they'll be fine, man.
Clean them up. How the fuck we gonna get coop lube all the way over here?
I got some coop lube, man.
That stuff is garbage, man.
Are you kidding me?
I'll go pick it up and use it. See if it fires.
No, I don't feel like it.
Here, I'll grab one and I'll show you. Wait, how do I unload the weapon, chat? There's a way to unload it. There's a way to unload this weapon. How do I unload it, guys? Unload ammo. Okay, there we go. All right, this one here looks like the most brand newest one. Let's see. Let's go ahead and load it up.
Be careful, you know, you might be right, it might explode in your head. Oh.
Garbage.
Fine.
You really think these
You
folk?
got no faith
really,
in Coop Lube, man.
You really think these folk are just gonna leave all them guns lying around? Only thing you can buy on this island is a damn carbine repeater. I know he's doing that to preserve his power. This guy, I don't give a fuck what he says. He's paranoid about losing his power.
course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
If I was him, I would take it a step further. I would make sure everybody that gets off a boat is all their rifles are taken away. You guys like that? Connor, how you doing, Connor?
We should take this throne with us.
Listen here, guys. I know we're all ha he heeing, but there's some shit, serious stuff that we need to figure out. Is when they come, if they come. Did you say wait?
I said like.
We're gonna need to have fallback points on this island. And we're gonna need to make absolutely sure that we stick together and not lose each other in the jungle. Even when we're walking, just from one...
Right. Hear me out here. That's where it's going to be difficult. So, the fallback points should be there, just so we can rendezvous at certain spots as well. Yeah, we can stick to each other like fucking glue, but it opens us up to, you know, getting gunned down pretty quickly.
When we're walking from one place to another, even if we're walking from, say, the main port town to the general store, or even here, and then from here to the cigar lounge, from the cigar lounge to the banana lounge, every time I find that, even though we're just walking, one of us will get lost and we'll have to find each other again with gunshots. We need to expect, or rather I expect, that if any search party arrives here, whether they're 4 in number, whether they're 100 in number, chances are the same thing is going to happen to them. And as long as we can stay together, as we're moving, or have rendezvous points that are fairly close to each other, we'll have an incredibly powerful advantage over them. Now, if we're in the port town and we spot them,
I have an idea, Jack. You're a genius. Firework.
you kidding me or what? Are you kidding me or what? How many times did I tell you, bastards, let's get some fireworks? Everybody said no, 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 no. Imagine we had them now. Everybody wanted to be cheap and conserve their money. Now we could have really used these fireworks.
I'm joking. I wasn't joking.
I think you made Alice upset. She doesn't like fireworks.
I do not want to hear the word fireworks again today.
Listen, I want us to be practicing drills.
Fireworks. No, please. I'm a sitting duck. You wouldn't do that.
You plan to withdraw all the
You're
money that
right.
Todd is holding
Actually,
and
you
buy a
would.
maximum amount of fireworks.
Fucking throwing me off the mountain, kicking me in the face. God damn.
What's
Never
gotten into
let that
Hey, what has
go.
gotten into you today?
I'm joking, Alex.
Hey, what has
back.
gotten into you today, man?
You motherfucker.
Well, what has gotten into you?
Fucking damn it.
What do you mean? What's going into
What has
me?
gotten into you, man? We could have asked her to buy fireworks. I have a feeling if she had $1,000,
No, I
she
was
would
joking
she
about
would
the
buy them.
fireworks.
I don't know why you're so sensitive about these fireworks.
Because I got the
I
grand age.
spent 2 weeks straight, Jack, listening to your dumb ass talk about fireworks. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Oh, fuck off. Every time you guys go out and buy another horse, do I complain?
Another what?
Another horse, do I complain? Every time you go and buy knife after
no,
knife
was
after
allowed
knife after
to
knife, do I
alcohol.
complain?
Okay, listen. First
Everybody
of all,
likes to
knives
talk
are
crap about the
$1
fireworks,
each.
well, but when they shot up in the air, everybody's
Because
looking
they're
oogly boogly eyed up to this.
$1,000
Who gives a
Jack.
fuck? I ain't a penny pincher. I never have been, never will be. If it was 5,000, I would still pay for it.
Oh my god.
You crazy motherfucker.
I got a horse, I got guns, and I got food to put in my mouth and to lay the shit out of my ass. I don't need anything else. Everything else is just a bonus and a luxury to life, period. But as far as those fireworks go, they could have been a great communicating message and a way to give signals to each other. What is this place called? What are we going to call this place? We're going to call this place the church, okay?
Oh,
Yeah,
what
that's
a
fine.
perfect name.
Okay,
Jack.
the church was going to be the first fallback plan. And I want us to decide exactly where in the church we're going to meet at when the day comes. If it comes. I'm gonna go look in the back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my idea, man. There's a shit ton of dynamite around the island. We can use that to give each other signals. The only problem is we might get confused. They can also get, they can also shoot dynamite.
Listen, brother, I'm telling you, as long as we stick together, when anything happens, we'll be fine. As long as we stick together.
I know.
If we move slow, we don't panic. Everybody doesn't try to be a hero and run around flank this way and that way. They're gonna lose each other so quick in these jungles, just like we did the very first few days that we came. Look at this. If someone were to walk off just even 10 feet, just 10 feet in one direction, we would have lost them already.
Maybe this wall should be a meeting point. Or that house.
Which house?
The one in front of us.
I can't even see where you are. There you are. Man, see, everybody just turns invisible. Go, lead me to the house.
No, it's just that one in front of us. The one that you just blew up the dynamite. I was thinking this wall, right? Because you were looking at this wall in particular the other day when you were thinking about defending.
I
this
do like this
location.
wall.
If we got to this wall and we called this the first fallback point, we could all line up on the wall, watch our flanks, and maybe even watch them walk into the fucking church, and then we sneak attack.
I think what we need to do is sort of draw is if possible, draw them out into the open.
It's pretty dark without the lanterns.
Come this way.
I mean, we're assuming it's going to be daytime. I mean, nighttime as well.
It's always nighttime over here. The sun rises behind a big cliff, so even when the sun is out, much of the time it's dark on this island. Guys, is that not rendered up in front of me, or is that the ocean? Yeah, it was not rendered. If I was a lawman and I got an inkling that some folk were here, the last thing I would do was step inside. I would be skirting on the outer edges.
Oh, absolutely.
So if we were to meet on the outer edges and they came here, they would happen upon us. Say this is the first rendezvous point. Where's the second rendezvous point gonna be?
Well, the waterfall, correct me if I'm wrong, the waterfall is all the way over to the east?
Everything is to the east. I say we go from here directly east, and we go over to the general store, and then from the general store up behind the waterfall.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, there you are. I know El Capitan said to not go in the compound. What if we were to ask him if we could use the walls of the compound? Not actually, use the building, but just the wall as a fallback point. That could be our first fallback point.
I mean, feel free to ask, but I doubt that he would be okay with that.
Okay, look, when we leave the church and we head east, it's very important we get really used to using our compasses. So if when we head southeast, we'll be seeing these lanterns over here, these torches. We gotta just assume that if one person falls behind, that's it. It's gonna be a helpless game to run back and search for them. So everybody's gonna have to be on the same exact page when this is all going down.
That's why. Yeah, that's why we should have agreed upon rendezvous points. That way, if we do get split up, we could, the one who fell behind could catch up.
Now I say that, let's say we had an engagement over at the church. If we know that we're relatively far away from them, and we make it here first, we could fire some rounds that'll draw them in this direction. And we don't necessarily have to be cooped up in a building or behind some ruin. We can actually be behind some shrubbery, behind some leaves. This place offers some good cover. This island, I mean. Now, from what I understand, this over here is real slippery ground. As soon as you step a few feet, you start sliding all the way down. That's something we should also keep in mind. And that's something that they're going to be unfamiliar with.
Speaking of the compound, maybe we don't ask him if we can use the walls. Or maybe we ask him, if anyone else were to use the walls, can we use that tunnel to get in? And a sneaky beaky. Careful. I don't like walking anywhere near these cliff edges.
Again, if we just go from the church, head southeast, we follow each of the torches, we shouldn't get lost. But say for example, stay there.
But if
I'm pretty much invisible right here. If we're using the torches, they would also use the torches.
True, and if I didn't know you were there, like if I hadn't just seen you walk over there right now, I would have no idea.
None whatsoever.
Very little.
If all of us...
The only thing that gave you away was you walked through the bush and the whole thing sort of shook.
If all of us were dressed in dark colors, which I'm sure we can all manage over here on this island.
Already on it, man. Look at me.
And if we stick together as close as we are now, as absurd as that sounds, I think that's all it's going to take for us to get out of this alive.
Jesus Christ, man. I was right
standing
next to it.
right there.
No, he wasn't. It's okay.
Oh my god, Jack.
All right, so we follow the torches and we come all the way up until this position.
Okay. But, yeah, this position right here is not bad at all.
Now, this position directly north of here, in this way, is the general store. I think.
Yeah, that's it. Right there.
That's the general store down there?
Yeah, all these lights here, that's the general store.
So there's the one way up is by the torches from the church. The other way up is from this ladder. I think there's already only two ways up here.
From that side, anyway.
Be careful, the ground is already slippery right around here.
We probably should just stay away from the edge over there, the whole area.
Listen, we have the option of coming this way or continuing to follow those torches. What do you think? Do the torches finish whenever we get to that little hut, that kiosk?
Where's... hang on, where...
Probably like that waterfall house that we found the other day.
Okay.
Because we just keep picking so from the church
house.
to here and then to somewhere else, and then, you know, until we get to wherever it is, we have most of our shit.
Okay, that's where we're going right now.
Wait, I just had a thought about this. If we're counting on, like, you know, basically being on the back foot, then we should lure them to a spot where we do absolutely have an advantage on them, and that mountain isn't going to be that one.
That's
it's
right.
going to have to be somewhere lower down, somewhere where they're going to They're going to walk through. They're going to immediately assume this is fucking awful. This is a great place for an ambush. And then we'll ambush them.
Being up over there, the more I think about it, up on that mountain, which the other day a fella called the Three Amigos. First of all, the chances of us seeing them come, getting all the way up there, and them knowing that we're all the way up there is so slim. Our best chances to catch them as they come into the port. Just like we're doing now, we can't expect to be on that hillside all the fucking day. There's nothing to do there. Chances are we're gonna be around the main town, just like where we spotted each other today. Correct?
Yeah.
Even if we were to find somewhere that's very, very beneficial to us, we can't just sit there all day and hope the law shows up, if they do show up.
Right.
Chances are we're going to be around the main town whenever we get word that they're here. And hopefully we're together when that happens. And again, the first fallback plan will be the church. And then from the church to here. Now, as we continue going towards that mountain where we have supplies, that could be a destination that we work to get to. But from here to there, there's a lot of open ground that we can bait and lure them in with gunshots. What's up, Jugsy? Listen, I gotta take a quick piss here.
Alright. Sorry. So you're saying we should go down instead of up? Yeah, you're right. General store as well isn't an awful. Oh, actually, right. General store is literally right there. Never mind. But yeah, we can't. Yeah, I know what you mean. We go down the hill towards the general store, but we don't go to the general store. It was too. Yeah, we'd open ourselves up to this cliffside. for example, we just had a little, I don't know, gunfight down there near that bunker. We all run up here. The law are all down there, you know, figuring out their shit. We run over here.
Yo, man. What's up, Jugsy? Guys, I'm definitely getting sick, man. I can feel it. I'm definitely coming down with something. I've been under the weather, I think, slightly past few days. And it's starting to creep up on me, man. I can feel it.
We're just discussing, for example, Jack, if we were to just have a little gunfight down there with the law on the opposite side.
Just take me there.
Well, you know, what I'm saying is...
No. It's nothing crazy, guys. I feel good now. I just feel like it's looming, but it might be nothing.
For example, we're all around this spot. We're all around this spot.
Fatigue.
Some of us behind the rock. Maybe one of us is in the bunker. Maybe one of us is, I don't know, on the left or
Not
the right.
the bunker. The lantern, well, you know, it's too dangerous.
Yeah, true. You're right. That's, yeah, very smart. Stay away from lantern. But yeah, what I was thinking, right, is we make a tactical retreat.
No, not allergies. I feel
over here.
fatigued.
Now
I feel
broken the line
fatigued.
of sight.
Really fatigued. That's all it is.
Continue just a tiny bit further. We crouch right here.
Yo, welder. Yes.
For them to
Queen Mickey,
breach
what's up?
that hill. We fire some more shots at them. They're obviously going to back off. Then we take that opportunity to fall back even further. The only problem is, as Alice pointed out whilst you're having a piss, this area, this area is fucking open. This is like the only embankment that I can see to be advantageous is right here.
Okay, now as far as it being open, Alice, we're over here. Alice, we're over here. We're over here. As far as it being open, it's gonna be as open for us as it is gonna be for them. Second of all, like I said, trust me, they're not gonna be sticking together. They're gonna be split off, and what I think we're gonna be facing is a bunch of solitary lost Muppets roaming around.
I wouldn't just assume that.
Now, if we start retreating, by the time they figure out what direction we're in, where we went, by the time they orient themselves, we're gonna be in the clear. If they do want to follow us, they will have to pass through this openness. I want to continue moving towards that big rock where we have supplies. There's some good spots over there too.
All right, let's move.
You think the first engagement we take here?
Not necessarily the first engagement, but I'm thinking if we, you know, follow like the plan and follow the torches, that's one of the spots where we can make a little counter attack while still being on the back foot.
Okay, we should absolutely stay away, like Alice said, from any one of these cliffs here. The rock might seem flat, but it's all the rain and the moss that grows is so slippery, you'll just start sliding down. Now look, if we retreat, I say we retreat this way. We would be taking the fight over there. Right, we would be taking the fight over there, and then we continue back this way. Over here we have all the tree cover. Just make sure on your compass we're always heading east, directly east. Fire a few rounds, keep them at bay, and just keep moving. Now, pretty
like
soon here,
this.
we're gonna
like
come
this
up
a
on the
lot.
banana farm, Pip. We're gonna be
I like this spot a lot.
look. We're gonna be coming up on the banana farm, and they can't sneak up on us from here.
We got excellent. Yeah, this is a great spot right here.
The only thing we gotta worry
Absolutely
about
fantastic.
is the northern flank. But like I said, they're gonna be so. Look, I already lost sight of Alice, and she's right behind me. What I mean is, if it's nighttime, we have to make sure that we're close together,
Yeah.
that we do not lose each other. There's no way when they come here, unless they've been sending some spies to come here and map out the land, that they're not gonna get lost and they're not gonna get separated. I mean, take a look. You go down in this shrubbery, already you turn invisible.
Yeah, this is very much like this spot right here.
How good do you think you'll be with that bow?
Hopefully she bring it back today and I can get some practice.
Come on. Come on. This way. Guys, make sure, can we get a shout out for Jugsy, dude? I love RPing with this guy. He's one of the best in our server.
Okay. Yes.
Let's see how far we can go before we get turned back. Can't wait to get more RP with you, brother.
Jack, I thought we were going east.
We are. I'm just trying to make sure how far towards the south side we can go before,
Oh.
you know, before autumn. But you start hearing the mountain lions start purring. I think we're almost there. Well, thank you for the gift. It's up to Canuck, man. This is the one thing I failed to discover is how far towards the southwest side we can go. So Pip, we also have the option, brother, of whenever we go to that place that you mentioned, that we can have a little skirmish, and instead of going the way we went, just to continue to stick by this hillside.
Yes.
That way we can ensure that no one's gonna be coming up over those hills. No lawmen's coming over those hills. That's militia territory. That's not the kiosk down there, is it? No, it's not. The kiosk had boulders by it. Imagine how cool it would be, guys, to see a bunch of ships approaching.
Oh. Hold on.
This is cool, guys. It kind of reminds me of plotting a bank job. I like it. It's like plotting a bank job, chat. By the way.
Lemons. wish Clayton was here, man.
Oh, this stuff is sour. Ugh, phew. I don't know why I made a fart sound. Man, how far towards the south can we go? I think this line is it, right? Or is it all the squiggly lines? Alright, here's the edge of Guarma. Oh. Alright. So I assume this is the back end of it. What would be cool is if we go here and then go back around towards the coast. That might be interesting. I gotta really start getting used to the compass. You think they hear me, chat? All right, listen. Over here. We can't go any further without crossing into militia territory, which we are absolutely forbidden from going to. If you pull out your maps, guys, we're directly south of the general store, and this is about as far as we can go. So when we are at Capilla from the church, we're gonna head east from Capilla towards the general store. Obviously a bit further south from that, the way we came, following those torches. The question is, from the general store, do we continue heading east, or do we head southish in our direction here? It would be safer for us to be here because we can be sure that they're not going to be coming from behind us, or at least in this direction.
Yeah, but we also put them in between us and our ammo.
That is true. So we just continue the way you mentioned?
Yeah.
I think so.
East is the way. I don't mind the idea of us going like southeast and like using the hill to our advantage so we can get an overlook, but we should continue heading east.
That's what I would like to do. I'd like to be here.
But not here. No, not here though.
Not
like,
here?
Further southeast.
Okay.
Like, you know, like because like I said, we're directly south of the general store now. We want to be going southeast from the general store, so we don't go back on ourselves unless we plant this flank. Like, you know, it's tricky. I think a lot of these things, if it comes to it and they come here, man, we're gonna have to make split-second decisions, but we should just have things, you know, prepared, like fallback points that we're aware of. Yeah, I wish the others were here, because this is going to be impossible, and I do mean impossible, to explain to them.
We go from town to the church. In the back of the church, we follow the torches. Once
Yeah,
the
that's about
torches finish, we'll get to a kiosk with some boulders. From those boulders, directly north of that is the general store. That part everybody should be able to get down.
Yeah, that part, up to that part, and then it's a lot of just...
Well, and then here we are. We're right past that part now. Hey,
guess you're
Jack the
right.
Riddler, man. Much love, brother.
This is why you're the plan maker, man. And I'm just the guy who looks pretty and dangerous.
I feel in my element right now. I feel like we're plotting a bank job right now. Okay, take a look at where we're at now. We have a lot of cover over here. We see down from here. We can go tree to tree, and we continue going in this direction with the certainty that no militia or no lawman is going to come from the militia side. Let's go back down to the kiosk area. Come on. Riddler, brother. Appreciate you.
We actually head down to the general store to get some food.
I got some food. I have food, unless you need something else.
I just need like something that's gonna fill me up. I got a few lemons, but
I've got steak.
thank you.
Now let's keep this in mind. Let's keep this in mind. Look at this. At this time, when the sun goes up, it's gonna be in our eyes, and it's gonna favor our attackers.
True.
Come on.
Very true. Which raises an argument for the West.
There's the great rock up there.
There's Smokey Joe's other house.
Hang on.
This is where Caniclo showed us, wasn't it?
It is. I got no desire to go in there.
It's very small. Anything useful in here? Oh my god.
What?
Come on, come on. Listen, I hate to backtrack, but I want to go back to that kiosk so we know for certain where we're going.
Well, yeah, let's backtrack from this kiosk to that kiosk. Is this what you mean by a kiosk?
Yeah, this is what I mean by a kiosk.
Alright, so we need to go southwest then.
Okay. This way.
That's west! That's northwest! Well, of course it's northwest. We need to go northwest, not southwest. I'm a fool!
Okay, here we are. Here's the cliffside, and we're coming up to it.
We should take the... Yeah, we should go into the hills, man. It's too open down here. Too dangerous. Too slippery. I mean, this is not a bad rock, though. This is not a bad rock.
This is about
as far as rocks
as
go.
good of a rock as you're gonna find.
Yeah.
Between a rock and a hard place. This way, brother, this way.
Alice, you with us? We'll do it. The kiosk should be over that hill to our right. Or that little bank.
Yep.
There it
Yep.
is. There it is.
I think these are actually, and I know they're a little bit obvious, man, but I think these are actually perfect fallback and rendezvous point.
Absolutely, I completely agree.
It's as if they were made for that.
If we were gonna be worried about somebody approaching, it would be from the militia side up there, up there, and the one ladder that comes up from there.
Guys, we've been running for like an hour. I need to sit down. Please let me just smoke a cigar and have a seat.
You got
My
any leaf
God.
tobacco on you?
No, man. I
Okay.
only smoke cigars nowadays.
But I'm gonna keep looking around the area.
Fine. You can go with him if you want. I'll just stay here and sit near my rock.
Man, that would actually be a terrible spot to hold down. It would be a good rendezvous point, but that's at the bottom and it's surrounded by cover. And if you're over there if you're over here, you're just a sitting duck. That's such a obvious point of interest that if I was anybody coming to this place, if I was unaware, I would say, oh, what are those torches? There's something over there. Oh, I see them. They're right over there. You get what I'm saying, guys? That would be a terrible, terrible rendezvous point the more I think about it. The rendezvous point has to be near that. The rendezvous has to be near that, but a little bit further up. I'm gonna follow the torches from here. Okay, here's the torch. And I would go directly west. Directly west. On the right we have the cliffside and the general store. Okay, here are the torches. Here are the torches. No, Law is not here, but the Law might not show up for the next week, but we need to have a kind of a procedure of operations in case they do, guys. We don't want to be caught lacking. We don't want to be caught slacking. Contingency plan. Okay, we follow the torches. And the torches lead to the church, which is right over there. Okay, we follow the torches. I also don't think we should be on the torches. I think we should be running parallel to the torches. Because if we're here, chat, I mean, look at this place at dark. Look at this place. I've been enjoying the Guarma arc, brother. Sad to see Jack going on the bench. Can't wait for Deputy Coyote. Much love, brother. Thank you, man. The 11 months. I say we run like that parallel to it. And we run up this hill here. I think that's the move, Chad. There's a hill here that's parallel to it. That's way better than being actually on the point of interest, on the lanterns. Man, Welder. Love you, booby. Chat, do you guys like the emote better or the booby emote? Much love, Welded. Much love, Mr. Jack the Riddler. The brr is better, huh? See, if you're out, they're gonna be looking there, guys. That's the worst place to be. Booby, booby. I want a yes. We got one, brother. It's... Alright, we're gonna have to clear out some old emotes that we never used. Any of y'all got some smokes?
Jack, the store is literally right there. Why don't you go buy some?
I got some smokes though, man. Yeah, you gave me like a whole pack the other day. I haven't smoked any of them. I'm sorry, I just threw them on the mossy rock, man. Pick them up before they get damp.
So listen, if we're gonna be retreating, this is the last place we need to go to. We need to use this as a landmark though. If it's dark and there's some people that haven't been here, the one place everybody's gonna be looking at is these points of interest that have lamps, that have torches. So if we were to wait here by those rocks, you know, if they're walking through the jungle at dark, they're gonna say, hey, what's that over there? What's that? Those lamps. They're gonna look with, and they're right there. And we could slowly get surrounded.
True,
Yeah.
but that's what I think we should still stick around these areas, because if we were to stay out of the light and they were to walk into the light, that would give us an advantage.
So that's exactly
And
what
I've only got the one eye, man, and I'm not gonna lie, It's fucking dark. I couldn't see you for shit until you were 30 feet away from me.
So I just went back and I did the same route again. The only difference is I didn't walk by the torches. I walked parallel to the torches, except I was a lot more towards the south and towards the west. Does that make sense? We continue the same route, but we stay away from the torches. We just walk parallel to them. This little kiosk here can be seen from above this hill over there. So we run parallel to the torches and we go up that hill. And this time it'll be our enemies that'll be following the light here and probably end up going here and potentially over there in that direction. Just saying.
No.
Okay.
I am.
I'm just thinking about it.
Listen, I'm gonna keep scouting. I'm gonna keep looking. I don't want to drag you guys along. If
No, I just needed a break with Pip.
Jack, we should. Yeah. Come on, man. We've been walking for like an hour. Let's have a breather every once in a while.
I just want you guys to know that if you're fed up with it, you could just let me know.
I know we're not fed up with it,
that.
and we need to be here, man. We just discussed this, me and Alice. We're going to need a buddy system, because even though you are very good at articulating what you want to say, I'm not so sure about the others listening to the plan and getting it first time. So, it'd be good, for example, if we had a buddy system.
Explain the buddy system.
You're with Wes, I'm with Kanikla, Alice is with Mills.
And
We know the plan, they don't, but they follow us.
We all try to stick together, but if we all get separated, we at least stick with our partner.
That is perfect. So see those torches? All we're doing is running about this much distance away, coming up this hill, running parallel to the torches from the church.
That's a shooting gallery right there.
It is.
From the church, and it gets better.
Lordy.
It actually gets better.
Hold on. It's just me, or I can't see the fucking torch. Oh, never mind. It's just me. I see them now. They're just quite dim from here.
I don't think we need to go any further than this, but we just keep going parallel.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, see these vines coming from the trees? These can be little markers. It's almost like a whipping willow, but with vines.
I reckon I could swing from one as well, like swing from tree to tree, like, ooh, oh shit, no! Mistakes were made! Help me. Alright. Yeah. Those vines are slippery.
Now look, it's really important. It's really important that we keep the hill over here. Okay, and not go into no man's land over there.
Right.
And as long as we keep heading east, we should be fine. Now there's another facility up there straight ahead, and that's where we'll go to from here.
Is that the lemon trees?
I think it might be. So we go from the church, we go parallel to the torches up the hill. We then look down at the kiosk and that shooting gallery. From there we keep this hill and we just keep heading directly east, keeping it as simple as possible. If we keep heading east from here, we'll get to that lemons facility up ahead.
Lemon facility.
Lemon structure. Structure in which lemons are dealt with.
Dealt with.
Whatever the fuck you call it. A lemon kiosk. Lemonade stand. A lemon stand.
I love listening to you come up with all these different names for it.
I like the buddy system, so I'll be with Wes, you'll be with Kay, Alice will be with Mills.
It'll work. Now the pressure's on my memory. Oh no!
Now here's the thing. Again, whenever we see these landmarks, we should never come up to these landmarks like a bunch of Muppets.
Right.
You know, observing it like it's a sculpture at a museum.
Oh, that's better. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was listening, man. It just, it feels so good to sit down.
Mm-hmm. Look at this adorable little lemon stand.
Jack.
It's got a little
Yeah, brother. No, I'm here. I'm
Come
just
here,
thinking, and I'm here.
Come here. Robert, I'm being honest with you right now. You're gonna have to fucking carry me or some shit because I can't just keep running.
Listen, brother, you don't have to run. This is what I do all day and night in Guarma. When I'm not with you guys, I'm just going back and forth, and
I'm not talking about now. Right now, there's nothing going on. We are planning. But when the fight starts and we have to run, and I have to keep picking up the pace, I don't have my medicine anymore, man. All I'm saying is, I know I'm a liability. I already know that, but you might need to leave me behind.
Don't say that.
Well, what other choice are you gonna have?
We're not leaving you behind, Pep.
What if I can't run no more?
If then we'll stay with you. We'll figure it out. I mean, that's the whole point of this right now. Is we're figuring it out to make sure that we'll all get out of this.
Should have fucking asked Astrid to bring me a fucking big jug of medicine. I forgot.
we can get you an ass.
Yeah.
Perfect.
How bad is that lung of yours?
The one lung is okay. The other one's gone, mate. Kaput. It is an X lung.
They're not gonna come here. If they do come here, to take it easy on us. They were overheard that day when they came that they didn't want to leave without our bodies, dead or alive. That's what they said, dead or alive.
Okay. Hear me out. Like the battles of old, I shall be the cavalry. Quite literally, I will flank them and ride Ass-Wrecker into battle, slash them with my machete, and disappear into the jungle. Ass-Wrecker Mark 6 will go down in history.
Are you saying this in jest or do you mean this seriously?
A bit of both. I genuinely think with a noble steed like Ass-Wrecker by my side, I could make some moves. They would be dangerous, obviously, and I need to be very, very, selective. Obviously, I'd be putting myself in a lot of risk. It would be more like when you're in the heat of battle, I just come in, charge in from behind. That type of thing.
If we're granted an audience today with Vasquez, we're gonna petition him for some medicine for you.
And a noble ass.
And a noble ass, that's right.
I'm alright with this.
Under the event that we're not able to get you an ass for you to ride, hold on to, and to count on, what do you expect us to do when the day comes, if the day comes?
Well, that's why I said leave me.
No.
At the end of the day, don't sacrifice your fucking lives for me. I
Listen, we do
I'm done
do
running.
best when our backs are against the wall, all right? Whatever happens, we're gonna figure it out. Nobody's leaving anybody behind.
The last thing, though, like, that I want is to leave you in a position where you're going to be vulnerable because you have to fucking baby me.
Then we improvise or we come up with a plan beforehand.
We're gonna have to get this ass no matter what, man.
Pip, they might show up right now and we don't have any asses.
You're right.
You recommended this buddy system. That means Kaniko's got to look after you, but you also have to look after him.
Yeah. And what happens if Kaniko falls, eh? And I have to run with Kaniko on my shoulder. I can barely fucking run.
Then we'll
for like
go
a
very
mile.
slow and we'll go at a snail's pace. That's what we'll do. No one's being left behind, period. We'll fight them all over this island, and if we need to, we'll rest. If we need to catch a breather, we'll catch a breather. If we need to crawl, we'll crawl. If we need to lay on our fucking stomachs, belly down, ass up, that's what we'll do. As long as we have a plan from point A to B, from B to C. As long as we know where we're going and we don't get split up, we can give these bastards hell. They came here the other day talking a big game. From what I remember, there was a deputy about nose to nose with you, taunting you, saying all sorts of stuff. They're gonna come back. I want to be prepared when they come back. I don't want to give them the satisfaction of doing the same thing over your corpse.
I know, bro. I want to be prepared too, which is why I'm bringing this up. Which is why I don't want to. I don't want to be so proud of myself that I will, just not tell you this until the last moment, and then, guess what? You're fucked. We'll get it.
You were gonna say something.
No, I said, guess what? You fucked. Did I?
I thought you were gonna say something.
Oh.
What was?
No.
Okay, okay.
That was the end of my statement.
We're not fucked. We're not fucked.
No.
This might be it.
No. You misunderstand. You misunderstand. What I was saying was that if I didn't bring this up right now, and you guys didn't take this into consideration, and then say I start getting dizzy, which has happened quite a lot, well, then you'd be fucked, or I'd be fucked, eh? So I brought this up for a reason, to save my own hide. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, then you'll be fucking dizzy, and we'll be right there next to you.
We'll be okay.
You're gonna be dizzy, and we're gonna be right there next to you. Because if they catch you dizzy by yourself, they're gonna gun you down and they're gonna kill you. My goal is to return the favor to them. If you need what?
If I need to take a break, I'll just stay still like this. I will disappear into the shadows.
That's right. We all are gonna disappear into the shadows.
Push Pip.
That's right.
The predator.
Exactly.
I will strike from the shadows and disappear into them just as quick.
What's that up there, Chad? What's that up there? So tell me, what's the plan so far?
The plan is we go. It was actually, I wanted to bring this up first. Don't get me wrong. I am listening to the fucking plan. Are we going to the church first, or did we decide against that?
No, we're gonna go to the church first.
Right. Okay.
From the church,
we head northwest,
following the torches.
Yes, following the torches to the first waypoint, the first kiosk, as you say.
The first waypoint, exactly. Now we're going to be moving parallel to them on the hillside. We're not going to be at the torches. We're going to be parallel to them.
Yes. We'll initially use the torches as a guide, but then we will we will split off to the south, moving parallel.
Moving
along
parallel. That leads us straight to where we are now.
Indeed.
But the same way that we move parallel to the torches and the first waypoint, we're going to move parallel to this one too, and we're going to be up there. We're not going to be here. We're going to be up there. Directly parallel.
Right.
Can you manage that?
Is this the spot though? With the
No,
shooting
it's
gallery?
not. It's a long way away from here. A long way away from here.
No. I mean, like, when we were on our way up here, we said there was a certain point that was like a shooting gallery. This
No,
ain't
that's
that.
no. This ain't that. That's further down.
Right, okay. And where's the other kiosk from here? The second kiosk. Is that?
This is the second kiosk.
I've been saying west. I meant east.
We go to the church. From the church, the torches lead to the kiosk. We're gonna be seeing the kiosk and the torches because we're gonna be moving parallel to them against this hillside over here. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. As long as we're on that hillside and heading east, we will see this. We're gonna be moving in a straight line from the church all the way to here, going east in a straight fucking line. And the whole time we're gonna be parallel to the torches and the first kiosk. We just continue moving east using that hillside, and we'll eventually see this lemon stand. When we see the lemon stand, we know that we're going in the right direction. All we gotta do is use the trees and just keep heading east.
All right. There's no. Okay, there's the one lantern, no standing torches around here. This should definitely be
This is
a
a-
rendezvous.
We seen this. I was able to see this in the dark, this white tent.
Yeah.
You want to actually rendezvous at the tent?
Not at the tent, just hit this general area, the lemon trees.
The lemon trees. As long as we're on the hillside, in that direction right there.
Jesus Christ.
That was close,
You
wasn't
need
it?
to clean that gun.
I got gun oil at the stash.
Yeah,
You need some because I have some.
I've got some. I'll give him a couple.
All right.
Face, I need to check my guns. I haven't checked them in a couple of days. Oh dear. We can't buy gun oil here, can't we?
We can.
Is it there?
It's like $3 a piece, isn't it?
It's the same as the crossing.
Yeah.
Come on. Are you good to move?
Polishing my fucking shaft, man. Never interrupt me when I'm polishing my shaft. All right, come on. Let's go.
Now we have two options: to continue moving this way, or going to see if Vasquez responded. If we go to see if Vasquez responded, we can get 3 asses as well. But we're already more than halfway there.
I think we should.
I think we should check.
I was gonna say I think we should just continue for the time being.
I say we continue as well.
All right.
I'm just thinking about this one. I feel like any second now he's gonna croak and die.
Well, fucking Vasquez.
No, you motherfucker.
Oh my
Jack.
God! Shut up, old man. I've been taking care of you for the past 2 years.
Every 2 seconds
More
we
than
gotta
that.
stop and wait for him to breathe with his busted lung.
Oh my God! I'm gonna throw you off
How
this
long has
cliff,
this been
and I'm
going
gonna
on?
smile.
How long has this been going on for?
Since I got shot in the lung, and oh my God!
What the fuck?
Isn't he supposed to be better by now?
Jack, you lost an organ.
You know what? Give me your lung, man. I'll have your lung.
If I could give it to you, I give it. When that doctor gets back, I'm gonna have to cut out my lung and give it to you. Not you. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing.
I do.
No, you don't.
Cauterize it afterwards.
You don't know what you're doing.
Cauterize it.
Cauterize my ass. Okay, you see the white tent of the Lemons station? We just keep heading east.
Alright.
We just keep heading east, and
Just
we
keep
try.
heading east,
Just keep
yes.
heading east, and we keep the fucking hill at all times. We keep the hill.
Keep the fucking hill.
What are you gonna
Alex.
tell Caniclo?
Okay.
Keep the fucking hill.
That's what you're
Caniclo.
gonna tell Caniclo. You're gonna stick with him. Now, if we keep going this way, we're gonna come to an open clearing. By the way. Yeah, he does.
We're gonna have to get another ass for Caniclo. He's gonna have to be the second member of the cavalry. He can name his own ass though.
Cauterize your
I
ass,
will allow
Andy.
him that.
How nice of you.
I know. It's ever since I joined the cavalry, I've become incredibly up my own ass and noble.
You know, in the crossing, it's a quest shrine. But what is it here? Asinine.
Oh my god.
Asinine.
Look at all this cover. We just keep heading east. If you needed to breathe, we could stay here all fucking night if you needed to. All fucking night. Belly down if we need to. Anything to survive.
I'll just tell you how it, it's been affecting me. Exactly. Basically, when we're running about all over the place, I get very short on breath, and then if I keep going after that, I start seeing little stars everywhere. And then if I keep going after that, which I've already done the once, and I didn't quite like it, everything went black.
That's why you had them potions that you were drinking?
Yeah, those things can keep me going forever, man. As far as I know, I haven't really put that to the test. I mean, it's it was in Sisika it helped me a lot.
If we can get
Out here, it's helped me a lot, but I wasted it.
if we can get the marshals to come have a sit down with us under the protection of Vasquez, we can negotiate for your return with very favorable circumstances for you.
Are you all right?
You're talking like you're gonna croak any minute now. Why didn't you
He's
tell me? Why didn't you tell me you were dealing with this? Why didn't you tell me you were?
Kettleman.
Jack,
Why didn't you tell me you were dealing with
keeling
this?
over 1 minute, next minute I'm the top of the world.
What does he mean he's seeing stars?
I'll fucking show you. Come here,
Are you seeing stars now, Jack?
Now spin around for a few times.
Fuck
Now
off.
spin around. No,
Oh, Jack.
I ain't fucking off, man.
That's how my
That's
family
what you
shows
want me to do.
affection.
You want me to fuck off. You think I'm weak now? Just 'cause I opened up a little bit, man.
My family, if anybody was hurt, you would just
There's
get
not really much
met
I
with
can do
you
about
would
it,
get
though, eh?
you would get met with anger, which was the form of affection.
Jack. Jack.
What?
What's wrong?
The wrong is this fucker's dying on us. That's what's wrong.
He's missing a lung. Listen, Pip.
I am a
Sorry.
puss right now.
Boo-hoo, you lost a lung, fella. We move on.
Yeah.
And he's dealing with it, Jack.
Be aware of it.
Yeah,
Be
exactly.
fucking aware that
He's dying. He's talking about when the law comes, he's gonna
as I
throw
once
himself in the
was.
middle of the fire. That's what he's
No,
saying.
but he's being dramatic, Jack. That's why we're here to tell him no. Shut the fuck up. We do the same thing to you, everyone else.
Seeing stars. No, not like that. Not like that. My mother, I remember her relating to a story to me, or telling the story. She said that when we would get sick, as kids, my dad would get angry
Whoa.
because he would
we're
be.
getting into bandit territory. This fence.
Yeah, a little bit. We're pretty close to the border.
That literally happened once. Yeah, exactly. I remember once my cousin, he broke his arm while we were playing. He went inside and my uncle just started fucking going off on him, man. But it's for anybody on the outside, they think it's psychotic, but really what it really means is you see someone you care about that's hurt and it makes you angry because you're helpless to help them because you don't want to see them hurt. That's what it really is.
I'm sorry, man. What do you want me
You
to
don't
tell
gotta say
you?
sorry to me, motherfucker. I didn't know it was that bad. How long you been keeping this from us? What are you doing?
God. I've told you this. I have told you this since the day it happened.
I didn't know it was this bad.
Doctor said.
Doctor, I swear it's these fucking doctors.
Well, you blame Astrid, the one that you've entrusted.
Astrid. These doctors, I swear to God, brother, they say stay away from the doctor or stay away from the law, because if either one, you're going
He
down.
said, how long have you been keeping this from us?
Oh my Jack. Jesus Christ. Jack, I was literally there when he was being operated on.
I never kept it from you.
You
I
never
told you it
did.
from the get-go.
I didn't know it was
said-
this bad.
I just... Well,
What,
think
that he
about-
lost
think
a
about it.
whole lung?
I used to be able to run for a good 10 minutes. It's been definitely halved. If I run for any longer than that, I'll start feeling ill. And that's not my fault. That's the Vincenzo's fault.
It's affection, guys. The more he cares about someone, the angrier he'll get. He's like angry at himself that he didn't do more. So that's it. This is permanent. You're never gonna get better for the rest of your life.
Well, the doc says, man, lungs don't grow back. It's gone. I had been shot in that lung like 5 times. That lung was a tiny little, I don't know, teensy little lung before it got shot to shreds for the final time.
Yeah, exactly, Zed. You see, it's consistent. That's how Jack shows his affection.
Something about lack of oxygen to the brain. That's why I smoke cigars now. It aids that.
Well, if that's the case, that alters everything. Maybe this isn't the right way we're going about it. Maybe we shouldn't.
No, like
have everything so far
we
away.
already had a decision on this.
Yeah, we have time to change our minds about anything, so
We're gonna get asses. That's all.
You
If I'm
think they could?
sitting on an
Do you
ass-
think they can do a lung transplant? We could just slice somebody's fucking throat and pull out their lung.
I don't know, man.
Would you be up for that?
I mean, is that even possible?
I've no idea. Would I be up for it? I have to think about that, Jack.
Healthy
And I
lung.
don't want to think about it because that's horrible. I'm thinking about like my chest being ripped open and it's making me it's a shiver down my spine. I don't like it. No, I'd rather die.
You know, if anybody could do it, Sloan would do it.
Fuck off.
Fuck.
I ain't letting that. I shot her in the face last time I saw her.
We could take out her lung and put it in you.
Say that again.
I said we could take out her lung and put it in you.
That's right. Do you guys see the Great Rock of Gibraltar? That's where we're going.
I'm sorry, the what?
The Great Rock of Gibraltar. We're gonna have to expedite this trip. I don't like if he's so hurt. Maybe we're gonna have to take a quicker route there.
Maybe.
Do you think anybody's leaked to anybody that's where we're gonna be holding it down?
I doubt it.
Harry knew about it.
I mean, even
Dylan,
if they
Nolan.
know about it, they haven't been there. You know? They're not here, they're not exploring. Not like us. So maybe they can hear about a place like that and get a general direction, but they're not gonna know where the fuck they're going.
Bailey knows. She knows
Unless
everything.
she tells them
She watches my
literally
every
everything.
fucking move. Every time I'm moving something here, moving something there, she listens to my conversations. Sneaks up on me.
You're easy to sneak up on, Jack. What can I tell you?
I can't tell if she's for us or against us.
Neither. So keep her at arm's length if you can.
Speaking of keeping it at arm's length,
What was that?
I said, speaking of keeping it at arm's length, nah, you know what? Never mind.
What? Go on.
He's gonna bring up
Nah.
Ceci.
Nah, never mind.
Okay, well now I'm just going to sit here and be curious. What?
I don't want to.
This way. They're gonna bring up Ceci. Y'all are going the wrong way. What is it, Pip? Spit it out.
Alright, Jack, I'll spit it out, but you ain't gonna like it, man. I just wanted to reaffirm to be careful with Cecily and how much you tell her.
I agree with that.
I would fucking love for you to be happy, my friend. But we have a reputation of trusting people too quick. Letting them in on all our little secrets. And I'm starting to wonder if she is crazy as I thought she was initially, which is why I liked it, or if she's actually just normal and along for the ride.
I think that she's infatuated and naive.
I don't want to go that way. How much does she know of the plan, though? Obviously, she doesn't know what we've just been over, but does she know everything, pretty much?
You're being awfully quiet, Jack.
That girl would lay her down her life right now if I asked her to.
Oh, I believe her. I don't dislike her, don't get me wrong, Jack. Which is surprising considering she's all over you.
She would literally lay down her life right now if I asked her to.
I know.
She helped me put the boxes up there. She knows
think
that
it's
any
all-
day people are gonna come.
All I'm saying, brother, is just... Well, you know what? I'm assuming this is a romantic thing. Is it?
Well, what else is it gonna be?
Alright then. Well then, all I'm saying is... Be careful. Because In the past, everyone who has been with you has used you and then gone to the most powerful fucking enemy we had and used that to get in with them. So just be careful. I trust her too. I think she's alright, but I don't want to throw, all of it in on her.
I would be more worried about her slipping up or doing something unintentionally or accidentally than her doing anything intentionally, to be honest.
What if someone's decided to hurt her, man? How quickly would she snap?
What do you mean snap?
How quickly would she spill the beans? Would she spill the beans?
Why don't you guys ask her when we find her?
Okay, I will. But it probably won't be a completely accurate answer, now would it? Because it's easy to say things when you're sitting, having a conversation. It's an entirely different situation when you're there in the moment being tortured.
You could give me and Alice permission to kidnap her and, Nah, I'm not going to do that. Now I'm joking.
I threatened her, and she seems fine. Seems like she understands.
It's a long way to this fucking mountain.
Yes, it is.
What do you guys think, guys? Do you think they're warranted to feel that way? Do we really need to go all the way up there?
I mean, we don't. If that's the final fallback point, we all know it from here.
That's the
You go up
final
that
fallback.
fucking hill.
All the way on top. You see all the way on top.
Yeah.
In the bushes, there's 4 crates. It's filled with ammunition.
I'm guessing you could go straight up like to our 12 o'clock right now. It's like that.
That's
Yeah.
right. There's a bit of greenery that you can make it up, but it's tricky. You'll start slipping here and there. The goal is for us to get here first.
Yeah.
But when you're up there, we can get supplies up there, but when you're up there, it's not necessarily the best place. I'd feel much more comfortable just here.
Here. Yeah,
Like here in this direction, right here, up in these bushes.
I'm kind of with you there.
Right at the base of the hill, up here on this hill.
I don't know. There's a nice view up there.
I mean, we could go there, but are you going to be able to make it up there with your one lung?
I think.
I'm gonna have an ass. I'm gonna have an ass.
Yeah, well,
If not, I'm gonna have you. You're gonna carry me.
I'll carry you.
Thanks, brother. Come on, let's head back to town.
Let's head back. We're going to have to talk to Vasquez at some point. We should stay close to the fort. Alright, we're going to go from the church to the torches, moving parallel on the militia side of the hill, all the way east until we get to here. Seems simple enough.
Jack,
Yeah, what is it?
what are you thinking?
I'm thinking about a lot of things. I'm thinking about Pip. Thinking about his stupid lung. I'm thinking that mountain's too high. I'm thinking about Cecily. I'm thinking about Mills, Wesley. I'm thinking about Caniclo. I'm thinking about
It's
the
a lot of
law. I'm
things.
thinking about Vasquez.
I don't want to
That's
go
a
that
lot.
way either. I want to go this way. Come on, guys, this way.
I'm thinking that I just want to get this over with already. This sense of danger that's constantly looming over our heads. I'd like
Would
to
be nice.
I'd like to see it through already. I want some definitive answers from Vasquez today.
I want to go that way. Which way are we going?
There's only one way we can go, and it's this way. It's so big, man. Auto walking after a while, they just fucking, it's like kill me now, man. Auto walking. What does that mean, Annie? Guys, I think OOC, I'm getting sick, man. I hate this. I'm starting to feel more and more fatigued. And it's coming through in my roleplay. It's like I feel like I'm bringing the energy levels down, man. It was happening yesterday, too. Let them put it to the test. Better yet, let El Capitan put what to the test, man? They don't gotta do anything. Me and Ceci just like each other. There's a connection there. It's not something nefarious. She's not gonna go in.
I think we should make
usurp us.
another attempt at getting us a cannon. Just saying.
Yeah, good luck with
Cannon
that.
would be useful.
You wouldn't get these conversations if you were writing, Peppo? Yeah, true. Yeah, but Carrie, you know, so much is riding on Jack right now, and if the law shows up any day now and I'm not here, it's going to be really unsatisfying for a lot of people. So I feel a sense of responsibility to be here. And also because I'm enjoying myself, I look forward, but I am just really fatigued at the moment. When isn't there a lot riding on Jack? That's a good question. Look at this. This is terrible whenever the sun goes down.
Yeah.
The sunset's gonna kill us.
What? You know what? I think we'll be able to see them pretty easily. It's the silhouettes. Is that what you're saying, though? If we're running this way and they're behind us, yeah.
Well, we wouldn't be running this way, thankfully.
Yeah, it is Mooncow. It's how I make my living, brother. Absolutely. And, you know, which is a fucking blessing. Snort some blow. Man, give me some. Let's do some lines off of some butt cheeks. Off of some belly buttons. The Granick. Belly boobies. I provide the butt cheeks if you provide the coke. Oh, ominous diet. Bonsai, appreciate you, man. Wait, are you gonna be bringing shiny asses,
What is
man?
that on that rock?
Butt cheeks? I do not want your hairy butt cheeks. With all due
Lovely.
respect. What is it? What is it?
A skull with an arrow through it.
Hallelujah. Wouldn't that be curved instead of a line? Not necessarily. If you look at the equator on a globe, depending on what angle you're looking at it from, it looks like a straight line. You can position a hula hoop where it just looks like a straight line. Cleavage below, best below. Andy, you shouldn't be knowing about these things. You guys should not be knowing about these things. I've only ever done blow a few times, and it was back when I was in high school. It was always too expensive. The high was too short.
You know what?
What?
That spot, even all the way up on that mountain. If we were running, I don't think it's that far from here.
Not
Maybe a
terribly.
minute. Couple of minutes.
That's right. If
And this field offers a lot of opportunities of death.
do you have an idea to go around and cut and loop back around this way?
If necessary, if we decide that, you know, we do need to fall back. Can we get off that hilltop from the west? Can we go more west or east even?
There's one way up and one way down. However,
There's
you can approach it from two sides, the north side and the south side. We approached it from the south side. We don't have to go all the way up on the hill. We can't, because if we're at the church and we shoot off some rounds and we start retreating and shoot off some rounds, they're not going to just be running after us gung-ho. They're going to be very wary staying back, and that'll buy us enough time to make a big loop around. And we can eventually go back to, come back this way, head north. One thing that we didn't consider is, what we can do is, after we follow the torches, rather than go towards the cliffside, we can always loop back around towards the doctor. Go down from the core. From the core, go down to the boat. From the boat, down to the main port town.
I think if we're running low on med supplies, which we probably will be. Well, actually, how many med supplies did you bring up to the mountain
There's
today?
there's about 30-40 bandages and about 4 medical bags.
That should last us for a bit. But if
I have 4
worst comes
crates
to the
total. I
worst
have
and we
4
do-
crates total. I spent everything I had on all those supplies. There's even a spare Schofield in there. I just worry that if somebody else happens upon it, they steal all of our stuff.
Yeah, but that's the risk we take, eh? I hope they don't,
I think
because that would be real shitty of them, but oh well.
the most important thing for us is to stick together and not lose each other. If not all 4 of us, or however many we're gonna be, just to stick with the buddy system.
Yeah, exactly. We had a buddy system as a fallback. Hopefully we stick together, but we always stick with our buddies, you know what I mean? So even when we're in a group, you're always side by side with Wes. Alice is always side by side with Mills. I'm always side by side with Kaniklo. That way, at least 2 of us can't get split up. You know,
I think
the
that
buddies.
we should also keep the option open, coming back this way and getting on a boat.
I was thinking that.
That's an option that should always remain open.
You know what we should do? We should buy tickets just in case. So we don't have to faff around to the port.
I don't have any money for a ticket.
I could sell some emeralds.
Okay.
We need 6 tickets, right? Well, we'll figure that out. We need to get everyone together, man. Hopefully they're in the town.
I might have to take a little break here, guys. Maybe drink some fluids, some tea, take a little nap. When this Guarma arc finishes, guys, we might take a few days off. I think I saw in the chat somebody say it's been over a month we haven't had 1 day off. I don't know if that's true, but if it is, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. You know, there could be one person in the tower, but that doesn't mean that that person in the tower is going to have any power to stop us. It's probably been even longer than that. Probably, man. I wouldn't doubt it. Man, that's a beautiful bird.
We could try and train the parrots to bring us messages.
The parrots.
What happened to that bird that you had? What was his name? Thomas?
No.
What did you call him? He said he was going for a swim. Polly. You think you can trade Polly to relay some messages?
I think so. If I can find him, he's awfully excitable. And Alice did throw a knife at him, and he kind of he took it the wrong way. I think if I find him, I'll try and talk him into it.
I would have loved to be at
He's a
TwitchCon,
real
brother, but
chatty bugger.
I don't know if I can. I don't think I could afford it, man.
He doesn't like crowds though, so any more than like there's a one-on-one interaction, he just falls asleep and just wants to lie on my shoulder.
If I'm not around, because I might have to take a nap here, brother. I've been feeling knackered the last few days. I
Go ahead and take a nap then.
When it happened though, if for whatever reason Vasquez responds, tell him that Jack. Listen, I need to.
Should we just find your bush and scream in your ear?
Yeah, maybe you might do that, but that might not even help. I'm serious. That might not even
Got
help.
too much earwax in your
That
ears.
got way too much earwax.
Jesus.
I wanted him to go over what he told me the other day about them explosives. What he meant. It almost made it sound like he had some waiting for us in the crossing. Or that the law was under the impression that those tools don't exist anymore in order to save his own hide. Also to have the option
was
of...
here the other day, maybe they made a deal. Weapons for dynamite, Molotovs.
I think I'm gonna raid Davey, man. It was indeed pricey. It's
Sorry,
like,
I didn't
you
want
know...
to interrupt you. I was just
Well, I'm not really saying
that was
anything.
that was my southern thought.
You know, you have to rent a room over there, and then you gotta rent a room and you know, for food and fare and tickets and all of that, and then you're also not working the days that you're going, so it's just crazy, man. It's too much. Can't really afford it at the moment. Maybe someday. It's one
So they
day.
could be waiting for us in the crossing, like. Yeah, I don't see that.
No, I did it just late at night,
James
Sarah.
is the only motherfucker he's met.
Who we
from
talking?
us, and I don't- he
Who we
didn't
talking
like
about
it.
right now?
You were talking about dynamite or shit being waiting for us in the crossing.
Who we talking about? I'm talking about the law waiting for us in the crossing.
No, you were saying about the
Oh,
dynamite.
yes. He might say, go to this location, open the door, you know, slide this underneath the table, wait for a response, take out your gun, put it under your seat, and then, you know, turn 3 times, climb out the window, and over there they'll be waiting for you under a full moon. 4 sticks of dynamite. Special dynamite, Guarminian edition. Just saying. By the way, we forgot to look for the asses. We were right there too. We were right there.
Yeah,
and
I was looking. There weren't any over
there
there.
weren't any asses, huh?
No, there were no asses over there.
Guys, you think Ceci will betray Jack? I don't think she will, man. Ceci's a real one. She's different. There's no way she would, man. It's 100% right for the group not to trust her. Family usually hates whoever they make love to.
Someone's following us. Is that lady from earlier? JJ.
JJ? Jojo, you mean? No, JJ.
JJ.
Maybe Astrid has returned.
She was looking off towards the town. I haven't seen no one over there. See anything? See anything?
Man, look at these cinematic shots. If you guys could only understand how hard it is to do. I'll definitely be back in a bit, guys. I just gotta take it a lot easier until I'm back to 100. Because I feel like I'm right on the cusp of either getting sick or not.
Well, I ain't here. But I don't mind waiting.
Alright, the note is still here.
We need to have this meeting as soon as possible. I don't mind waiting here, to be honest. You want to grab a bunk downstairs, Jack?
Yeah, I think I will, brother. I'll be
Give you a
back.
kick
Okay,
or something?
yeah, I'll be back. I feel like I'm coming down with something. I think it might be this island humidity finally getting to me.
I understand that, brother. I decided to embrace the humidity by wearing all these furs. I'm just a constant state of sweaty.
Look how beautiful that is. Let's go raid Davy. I'll be back in a bit. Hopefully we can get some RP with Ceci as well later. Love you, Cheeks.